Happy spooky month y'all.
Early at the big 20 baby, snuff party, snuff party, snuff party.
Cheer 140.
Hey, Bros, these have been like the worst days of my life. Oh my god. Literally everything but like the meet and greet was just like poopy doopy right now, man. I have not been sick in a while, so I don't know. I ain't feeling too good
Snuff
today,
tired.
so I'm not gonna be off my rocker or super energetic. I really need to just like keep it at a minimum. Chat, yell at me if I start going crazy, okay? If I start like getting hyper or like overly energetic, please yell at me and tell me, Snuffy, you're gonna fucking regret this in 4 hours or some crap. Sorry, fixing the mic. Akninareth, thank you so much for the gift subs. I have like bouts where I feel a lot better. Like right now I feel kind of like plausible. Is that a good word? Decent. But usually, I don't know. I've been having like heat flashes. I don't know why. I've never had this before, and it's terrible. I keep like every time I go to bed, I will like just sweat like crazy, and I'm like, damn, I'm fucking hot. And then like I'll take a blanket off.
You're not feeling well, Snuffy. Hope you get better soon. You sweet
then I'll
trash
be
panda
like,
snuff art.
Yo, this is literally the Antarctic. Why am I? It's like cold to the bone, you know, like cold to the core. It's hard to describe. It's like true cold, not even like a little chilly, just like true cold, man. I don't know. That's like the biggest thing. That's like, yeah, menopause, dude. Don't even start, because that's literally what happened. I googled it. Now, I googled it because I was like, what the heck could this be? And it was literally like, yeah, that's menopause actually. And I had something else happen to me a couple weeks ago. I don't even remember what it was, but it was also like the #1 symptom was like menopause. And I'm like, I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. I know I don't get a lot of action, but that doesn't mean we gotta retire just yet. Just like, you know, just like, come on, man. My own body is giving up on me. Yeah. I'm not 45. I'd have give my mommy a run for her money for MILF status in that case, man. No. I'm like half of that. Howdy! Happy Halloween, dude. Trick or treat. She's 20. Yeah. That's right. I haven't aged a bit since I started streaming. Do I have any other like Halloween stuff?
Snuff art.
Are Doritos Halloween? Eggs?
Hey Snuffy, I know Egg City sucks. Hope you feel better.
Hey, streaming already makes me feel loads better because you guys just distract me from sitting in bed all day and just being like, damn, I hate spending 7 hours on my phone. That is literally the worst. I'd rather do anything else. Ooh. Shit. Lashes? Peeps?
Another month with Snuffy. Loving this model. Snuff heart. Feel better soon.
Thank you. Oh look, dude, we should do Slytherin. I'm House Slytherin, dude. Snufferin. Now I'm extra warm and cozy. Nice.
Hope you feel better, Snuff.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a little better. I threw up today, this morning, and that was awful. I don't know why.
Corgo 100, I bet you are 45. You probably already have that grandma smell in your house.
What? I wish I had grandma smell. I think my house smells like burning. I'm trying to imagine when I come home from like groceries, what? It's like you go smell blind, right? You go smell blind to things, you get used to it.
Money hugs.
What does my house smell like? I like to leave those little
Get the money hug from the sponsor, but good day for chill vibes otherwise. Hope you feel better soon, Smoofy.
Hey, honestly, Genshin is kind of fun. Genshin is really comfy, I think. So I'm kind of excited that that's what at least I have to play today. I like to get those, you know those pine cones that are scented? I have like oh, potpourri? Potpourri, right? Potpourri! I have a bunch of potpourri in my house, so I like to pretend like I smell nice. Potpourri! I got potpourri in my house all over the place. I put it in like
Get better soon, Snuffers, Snuff,
it's
yay,
in like
Snuff heart.
a little wooden pumpkin. And it's
Hey,
like pine
Sniffy.
cones with little
I
tiny
wanted to come to
pumpkin
TwitchCon,
things.
but I'm banned from San Diego until 2059.
Why? Did you make a song about San Diego? I heard this guy made a song about Poland and he got banned from Poland, and something about like I hit the walk at Poland or something. What does that mean? Can you guys is anybody like with it? Because I don't know what that means. What does it mean to hit the walk? Is this like hitting the gritty? What is a walk? Is it like walkie slush or like the Neopet, like walkie? There's a Neopet called the walkie. He took the walk to Poland. Yeah, I thought the lyrics was like he walked to Poland, but then when I looked it up, it said he took the walk, like W-C-K, W-O-C-K, to Poland, and I'm like, what does that mean? I took the walk to Poland. Wait, let me see if I have it. If I can find it on Spotify.
Spooky number 13 for Spooky Month and Spooky Raccoon.
No, he doesn't have it on Spotify.
Happy Spooktober.
Walk is lean? Oh, wait, is it really? Why would he take it to Poland? Whoa. Why would you take that? How could you take that to places? Like what? On the plane? Is that Sykkuno's scarf? No! It's a Slytherin scarf. I'm
I
from
could
House
walk
Snufferin.
500 miles and I could walk 500 more.
That song got ruined for me because of car insurance or something. I don't know. I got so tired of hearing it. That's why he's banned. Oh, thank you, Buttwise.
Hope
Thank you,
feel
guys.
better soon, homie. Take
Thank
it
you.
easy, Snuffit.
Thank you, Buttwise. Thank you, Airy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the resubs. I'm trying not to talk too much because, like, the last stream we had, I felt so nauseous after singing. Thank you. I hope I feel good too. I don't know. I don't have a temperature, but I wouldn't doubt that. Like, I've been walking. I've been in more public-y places lately. So I would not put it against me if I've got like the Ohio. A bad case of the Ohio. I drank some sink water. I drank some Ohio tap water, man. Frick. October is just bad news. So basically, I've just been lying in bed these past couple days. Ever since our last stream, I've just been in bed. My diet is mashed potatoes, corn, and gravy. I love that. I love it. It's my favorite. That's like my comfort food. Oh,
Prime.
and my snack. I got my snack. It's just pretzels. I figured pretzels are good, like filler, filler ups. Like very neutral snack. So it's good for upset stomachs, I think. I'd like to say. No, I don't really care for stuffing all that much. But at least for dinner, I like mashed potatoes, corn, and gravy. And I don't know why I'm having an upset stomach, but I still really like to eat. One of my favorite snacks is carrots and ranch. Dipping carrots in ranch.
As a northeastern Ohioan, I can confirm that the tap water is ass.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We caught shit on fire up there, right? Or was that Chicago? I don't remember. That was Ohio, right? Like, we literally caught water on fire. Yeah, Cleveland. Good old Cleveland, right? If you guys don't know, Ohio managed to catch Lake Erie on fire because it was so gnarly, gross, nasty. So water literally burned because it was so polluted in Ohio. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Yeah, I know Chicago has many fires. They have the Chicago Fire, after all, as their sports team. Is it not fucked up to name yourself after like a horrible, horrible thing that happens into your city?
I can confirm what at Source I Crisps said. Snuffy, how's it going, Snuff Heart?
Ohio has some of the shittiest water I've ever tasted. After I lived in Canada, and I lived in Vancouver. Holy crap, their water is so nice. I felt so like weirded out by drinking tap water. And even they were still grossed by it. Like, people were like, why are you fucking drinking tap water? And I'm like, are you kidding me? This shit is so good. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think Chicago naming its sports team the Chicago Fire is kind of fucked up. Is that not like awful? Like, did people die? Hold on. Dude, Wild West, thank you so much for gifting some subs, dude. I like your name. I like the Wild West. I want, what's it called? Wait. Oh, a cowboy outfit. Wouldn't that be so cute? Dude, wait, what? Doran? Wait, Doran? Huh? Doran, you raided me? Doran? Like Doran, right? Like Doran? Like our Doran? Yeah, there. What the heck? Wait, let me see. What you got going on, boy? Oh my god! Bro, oh my god, look at this! Is this your... Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at your model, it's adorable! Oh my god! Dude, it looks great, man! This is so cute, it looks like a storybook. It looks like one of those like little scary storybooks, like very kind of Tim Burton-y. Oh, it's so cute, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out Doran. He's been in our community for a long time as a really good regular and staple. Very friendly son of a bitch. Always like it when people in the community want to take it at streaming. Makes me feel so happy. I'm so proud. How's your day going? How's your day in going, Doran? I'm so happy, man. Yeah, everybody go give him a follow. Seriously. Night in the Woods? Oh my god, I've never played Night in the Woods. I've always wanted to. I've managed to always... I don't know how, but I've managed to stay really blind to that game. So I forgot about that. That should be a good Halloween game, dude. I think. You think it would be a good game for streaming, Doran? It's very Ohio core. I'm gonna cry? Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I probably have it on something. The game has been around for quite a while, so I've probably gotten it via like a sale or a bundle or something. You have a tattoo? That's so cool. I keep asking people that I see that I like their tattoos, and I like to like keep track of artists that I keep in mind. And I would just like to say, if you're a person who gets asked about your tattoo and they're like, oh wow, who did it? And you hit them with the like, oh, it's this person, but you have to like book like months in advance. I always just kind of like raise an eyebrow because I'm like, obviously? I don't know, like duh, I guess? I don't know. I guess I'm always just really confused. A lot of people are always just like, you have to book really far in advance. They are always really booked, blah, blah, blah. And I'm always just like, well, yeah, I know. Tattoos are serious biz. They take a while, man. Shit is professional, man. I don't know. I just thought that was weird. It's just one of the many things that grinds my gears. You know what really grinds my gears?
There is a town called Nakumstiff, Ohio.
Yeah, you know, it's really not even that big of a deal. I'm just being a bitch. It's just one of those things that make me kind of go like, that's fine. Thank you for telling me. I should do like a grinds my gears segment, dude. I'm just gonna start making, anytime I think of something that remotely pits me off, I'm just pits me off.
Sniffy, do only raccoons go to Snuffy's domain when they die? Because last week, I swear I saw that seal boy who got taken out by his government in April.
That should have been covered up. How do you know this information? Fake news. Fabricated. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Silly. That's a good question.
Snuffies at Snuffin' Time Snuffier.
Honestly, the spirits, they don't talk. I don't know if they are capable of doing that. They just won't leave me alone. So who knows where they actually came from? They just kind of show up here and I'm like, all right, more mouths to feed, I guess. Not running a charity over here, man. Kimchi is sleeping in my office. She's just sleeping in the middle of the floor. I'm not sure why. Lucy's might be in here too, but I don't know where she would. She's sleeping behind me, but she's just like sleeping in the middle of my floor. Just I don't know. I feel like that's weird, right? My cats always like sit somewhere to sit in their house, in one of the mini beds, on the couch, on a chair, on top of a chair, on top of me. But now it's just like in the middle of the floor. Just lying down in the middle of the floor. Let me see if I can get a picture. She's just so freaking cute. Hold on. I don't know if there's any way I can... I wish I could take pictures with my computer. I feel like that should be a thing. I feel like monitors should be able to have like a webcam on the other side of it. Wouldn't that be cool? Instead of having to need the webcam. Print screen. Well, I mean like actual pictures. But then that would be like the government is watching you. No, like I want to take a picture of my cat. My real cat, like right there. Wait, that's a genius idea. I should just take a screenshot of the picture. Wait. Alright.
Maya can love this model. Thank you for destroying my absolute Sally. What did I just destroy? Wait,
Nearly a year. Very cool. Snuff blankies, snuff blankies, snuff blankies.
Oh, your OBS alerts. I'm very happy. I can't believe people actually listen to me. I didn't think people actually did that. It makes me feel happy. Thank you guys. I didn't think people would actually listen to me. It makes me happy though. Thank you for taking an interest in my friends, you guys, in appreciating others in the community who have been working hard. And now here's pictures of my cat Kimchi. Okay. First picture.
Snuffy, if you know this, but you're kinda big deal. See here.
Nope. I cannot see. Here's my cat! She sleep on the floor. Next to these, she loves bread ties. It's her favorite thing. She loves twisty ties. It's her favorite toy. Her favorite toy is twisty ties, and TC's favorite toy is hair ties. I don't know what it is about little things that just like move around. But yeah, she literally is just sleeping on the floor. Don't ignore that like big chunk by her head. That's the life-size Sfeel stuffed animal. It's like I sat it on this giant throne that I bought for no reason. I bought this giant throne because I wanted to feel like a powerful bitch. And now this is where the Sfeel sits, and he like oozes out of the chair because he's like made of gelatinous goo. Let me show you guys this other picture of Kimchi. Here's a picture of Kimchi, and this picture of Kimchi was also from before she tried to sleep on the floor, and she wanted to be mischievous, and she started climbing up on all the things that all my figures are on top of and stuff. She was like a gargoyle. This was like at least 6 or 7 feet high. She was just like...
Today is
and I built this.
So Kimchi has claimed a twisty tie It is her favorite activity.
I don't really know where she found that. She found that somewhere in my office.
Snuff party, snuff party, snuff party.
I have all these, I found all these, botany or something, flower, I forget what they're called, the botanical collection from Lego. And I have a lot of them and I want to build them on stream, but this one I built as a test and I really like it. They're super cute. So anytime I ever see them at like Target, I try and buy them up. I think I have most of them. I'm not a hoarder. I think they would look really cool as like all together almost. It would look like real plants, I think, if you put them like all on top of the shelf together. And then that's also my Nendo of Ruby Rose I have never opened because Nendos are a thing. I have to do a few at a time or else they're gonna drive me insane because they're so fucking fragile. Yeah, I'd love to build a Lego set on stream. I think that was one of our subathon rewards that I've just been trying to set up. My biggest issue is I need to ask some friends what they've been doing for their cameras because I really wish I had a higher top-down view than like just like a... I don't know. Anyway, I'm just still trying to plan all this stuff. I'm sorry for making you guys wait on some of these redeems and whatnot, but I really always just want it to be the best that it can be. I think that would be cute though. I don't know if those would be too hard. That one took kind of a while. I don't know if I should try and find a simpler Lego kit for stream or else we might be here for like 6 hours. And my brain can only read instructions for so long before it starts going over my head. What Lego set would you do? The only ones that I have one that I really wanted to like do the Lego movie. In my dreams, I thought it would be cute to do like a Lego movie situation where I had like a whole like table with like a world. You know what I mean? Like I built like a whole like neighborhood. And so the first one that I bought to plan this was one that I thought was so cute, and it was like a blacksmith. I seen that also at Target. It was like a blacksmith one and it was so cute, and I think it would be really cute to try and make like a medieval town, but I'm trying to plan that. So the only Lego sets I have other than that one are the botanical ones, or I'm not really sure what that whole thing is called. They're all called something. Lego botanical. Yeah, the botanical collection. Let me see how many there are in here. Ooh, yeah, I have that one. And then the only other one that I have is, I don't remember if I bought it or if I got it from Throne, but it was the anatomically correct butthole tiger. Yeah, oh, I think I have them all. I have the bonsai, I have orchid, the succulents, the flower bouquet, and bird of paradise, but I've only built the orchid one. The what now? Have you guys never seen the anatomically correct butthole tiger?
Woo, almost a year.
2 years.
I hope this doesn't get me banned. Okay, so let me show you. So it's a really well-made Lego kit of a tiger, and it's like super posable. It's practically an action figure, but for reasons unknown to pretty much everybody, they decided that this was necessary. So they literally just gave him like a butthole. And you have to fucking put it on him.
Fluffy alert lads are alert lads.
Yeah, it's literally pink and everything. Like, they didn't have to do this. They could have easily just made this without that. Nobody needed this. Nobody wants this even. And frankly, it makes me embarrassed to have this. Like, I have it next to some of my actual plants in my house, just like as a figure, pretty much just standing there on a table. And I always just make it face the other direction because it's embarrassing. What if my mom comes over and she sees, like, is she gonna ask questions? Like, why? Oh, Snuffy, why do you have this tiger with a butthole? Like, it looks like, look at this. Look, this is what it fucking looks like. Like, what in the fuck, Legos? Next they're gonna do like anatomically correct like ball sack animal, and it's gonna have like huge fucking gonads hanging off of it. Like, I don't fucking Or like, can you imagine like, oh boy, kids, buy this new lion with real moving labia action. Like, I don't know why, and if somebody remembers, honestly, just Google anatomically correct butthole tiger, or even just butthole tiger Lego, and there's many pictures of just complete absurdity. If you guys remember, the next time I do a hand stream, like do a TTS dono or something, and I will go and get it for you and show it to you on stream. I would love to expose you to like pure horror. It's just, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Safe search on. Yeah, please. I don't know if there's like a Lego port.
Tiger butthole. When you want the guests to leave early, but you don't want to be so crass as to
I feel like it's like swinger stuff where it's like subtly there that'll make you like raise an eyebrow and just be like, huh? It's really pink, dude. It's like brighter than any color. And that's my biggest problem, is like it's more noticeable than the orange on it. Like it's more noticeable than the orange. It's brighter color than the legit tiger. Bionicle? Okay, bionicle porn is, I guess I understand. Is it fucked up to say why I'd understand that bionicle porn exists? Dude, Lyndon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Wait, no. Oh, Nasty Chain. There you are. I almost forgot. And I told the guy I wouldn't forget. But some guy hounded me down during my meet and greet. And he said that he had to deliver a personal message from Nasty Chain at my meet and greet. And I told him that I wouldn't forget what his name was. It was, and I'm gonna say it the same way. He had to correct me on it. And I was like, what? His name was like Athelite. I don't remember. That's what I called him, and then he had to correct me, and I felt so bad because like I think the con got really noisy for just a second, and he said how to actually say it, and I didn't hear what he said, and I didn't want to be like, what? Huh? Because I feel like at a meet and greet that'd be so cringe. Imagine getting like, what? Huh? What did, huh? And I didn't know. I didn't want to make people uncomfortable by trying to like come up closer to the booth and like start whispering into the microphone for me. But yeah, so I was just like, yeah, I'm totally gonna remember your name, dude. I promise I'll call you out and I'll tell Nasty Chain, and you'll go down in history. And I'm calling him by the wrong name. But he'll know. He will know. I told him that I would call him out, and I'd thank Nasty Chain for sending like the courier from Skyrim to me. Wait, what? Yeah, so put succulents up your anus. Do you think anybody's ever done that? Think anybody's ever like
snuff blankies?
Well, yeah, there was porn of like the Transformers robots. I remember that was one of the weirdest Tumblr fads I had ever seen, I think. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. But when I was a closeted Tumblr girl, now before you're like, oh, Snuffy was a Tumblr girl, it all makes sense. I don't know how much I can try and fight the case for me and say that I never was like that Tumblr girl. And I didn't, I politely enjoyed some of the fandoms from afar while just like being like, wow, nice art. And then like I'd see some of the other fandom stuff and be like, interesting. Like I remember when I was in one of the first fandoms I was ever in was Homestuck, and like I remember there was a story about a girl who went to a convention and she wanted to cosplay the trolls who have gray skin, so she dumped Sharpies into the bathtub, and I think she dyed her skin and also dyed the bathtub completely black, and they had to like ban her from like all the hotels. There's so many stories. Oh yeah, the bucket throwing. I forgot even about the bucket thing in general. Yeesh. Shirogane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your raccoon's name? They don't got names, bro. I got too many of these things. They're like flies. Blah, 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 blah. A tale as old as time. I was so bad at it. I used to go to cons all the time, and I would cosplay like fandom cosplay, and people would come up to me, and there was this thing that Tumblr created where like if you go up to somebody at like a convention to like make sure that they are also like a Tumblr person, you go up to them and you're like, oh my god, I like your shoelaces. And that was like a code for like, what's your blog name? And I remember somebody actually came up and like said that to me, and they were like, I like your shoelaces. And I looked down and they were like regular shoelaces, so I was like, it's kind of a weird thing to say. So I was like, wow, thanks. And I looked and they were like wearing Crocs, and I'm like, I really like your shoes too, man. And they just kind of like looked really uncomfortable and like just walked away. But that was just, I used to just go to cons with my mom. My mom was my best friend and my only friend, so she just always stood there and tried to be like, oh,
your hat,
my
but
poor
I couldn't
child.
resist in hugging my favorite Rican girl.
It's okay. You guys aren't too heavy. But yeah, gosh, what was the story I was gonna tell? Oh my goodness. Tumblr. It was before Homestuck. It was a different... Oh, yeah, the Transformers sex. Yeah, there was some, like, new Transformers cartoon. And I don't know why this one, out of anything else, triggered such a response. But there was tons of, like, Transformer, like gay porn. Like, Fujoshi, like... Transformer men making out with each other.
Hey Snuffy, I am really glad that I could see your stream before I must go to work.
Let me see if
Also,
I can...
your latest video on YouTube, it made me laugh, so thanks for the entertainment, Snuffy.
Yeah, dude,
Smile.
we have a second editor. Sort of. We have somebody who's going to be around to just make sure that we'll constantly have some like little clips and stuff. And Lug's gonna try and do some of the main videos. So hopefully you guys have been appreciating some of the more recent? No, that's not the word. The more frequent? More content. There's never enough Snuffy content. Am I right? Like shit like this, okay? This is, of course, I wouldn't show you guys anything foul like a tiger's butthole, but this is the kind of stuff that I was like, I'd see this and I'd be like, huh? What? Let me see if I can find some other good ones. Like, I don't ever want to like bash the way people appreciate things. I guess I just don't understand it. And I'm those people who like, what's the thing where you say like they act out because they're just afraid. They're confused. They don't understand it. But I mean, like, this is around for like anything, and that's what TikTok has shown me too. I've seen so many weird TikToks about like people who have fantasized over like the doctor. Like they're like, okay, they would start the video, and I think I've shown you some of these ones too on stream. But they would start the video saying like, when you are really, really into a character and you buy like all their like, you buy like all their merch, you buy like all the merch, you commission art of yourself with this character like making out. And it was the doctor from The Simpsons.
Sub continues.
The doctor from The Simpsons who's like there in like every other episode for 5 seconds, and he's just always like, hello everybody. Like that guy. And like that's the person that this person like had like drawn fan art of themselves like having sex and like proposing. And it just Yeah, Dr. Nick, dude. And it just, I mean, I'm glad that there's people out there who, like, there's truly somebody for everybody, right? If that's not reassurance that there's gonna be somebody out there that you can find for you because there's people out there fantasizing about Dr. Nick from The Simpsons. Hans Moleman, I'm sure there's at least one person in the world who likes Hans Moleman, dude. I do. He's kind of cute. Yeah, I feel like we should... You know what? Is there like a video about that? Also, I don't know how to feel. So, you know me, I play Cookie Run all the time, and the most recent Cookie Run collab is BTS. Right after we just did Disney. And now the next one is BTS. And I gotta say, I feel old, actually. It's making me feel quite old, to be honest with you. There's a Tumblr sexy man iceberg. Or the phenomenon of the Tumblr sexy man. I kind of want to watch one of these videos.
Hey, Snuffy just sent a shout out. Go blue.
Why did you sound like... Wait, you can do Bart? Nobody's done Bart's voice before. That was cool. Thanks, Phoenix. Also, thank you, Real Anime Hours, for the 26 months and Silver Skull for the 27 months, dude. Thank you guys so much. Tante, thank you for the 14. Mr. Morius, thank you for the 6. Robo Slab for the 7 months. Thank you. Banana Bread, thank you so much.
It's been 12 months.
Thank you guys. Oh, for the year. Thank you. Thank you, Renegade. Renegade. Banana Bird, thank you for the 18 months. Ace, thank you for the 2 years. And Rakelight, thank you for the 9 months. Henwiku, thank you for the 14 months. Hourly, thank you for the 16 months. I'm a Killer Cookie, thank you for the 11 months. Firestone, thank you for the 16. Son of Herp, thank you for the 16 months. Biggest Tickus, thank you for the 8 months. Niels, thank you for the 10 months. Toxic, thank you for the 10. Posh Boy Brock, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, It's Josh for the 9 months. OJP, thank you for the 8. 17 TD 3JHK. Thank you for the 19 months. Wow, thank you. Straight, thank you for the 8. Lurkin While Workin, thank you for the 3 months. I like that name, that's cute. Ponage, thank you for the 15 months. P3YJ. Thank you for the 13 months. Guys, why do you come up with these like weird ass names? Like what does that mean? I said somebody's password.
Hajime sorry yo, thanks for the good moments.
Thank you, Vivi, for the 8 months. Silpha, thank you for the 5. Businessland, thank you for the 16. JGHXZT09. Thank you for the 11 months. You guys have like AI names. I'm scared. This is all just I just had my meet and greet where I met people for the first time, and now I'm getting the most like weird AI names. I just started to make myself feel normal. I'll talk about that in a minute too. Lies About, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much to Drawings Coon and Rockstar. Cornered Badger, thank you. Bloody Stump for the 20 months. Always Viewing for the 15, thank you. Shockwave, thank you. Griavy, Ginger Powder, Ceros, thank you so much. Zorthak, thank you for the 16 months. Admiral Snafu, An Actual Dodo Jesus, Jaffa Cakes, Thomas Astora, Shirogane Puma, The Average Tedsy, and Night Sky VR. Okay, there we go. All the resubs for today. Thank you guys. Also, Manu Durnu, but thank you for the 10 months. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, Jim, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Okay. Sorry, my voice is probably fucked today from throwing up my stomach.
Hello, you have reached the House of Unrecognized Talent.
Yeah, we're stinky and unsupervised is our like slogan. Black and Blue Steel, thank you so much for gifting 3 gift subs, man. Okay, yeah, dude, today when I threw up my stomach acid, it tasted like kind of good. Wait, that sounds so fucked up. It tasted like low-key kind of good. It was like candy. Chat, it was like sour, like an Airhead. It tasted like a Jolly Rancher. Here comes the okay, yeah. I guess I shouldn't say anything, or else people are gonna be like, adjust glasses. Yeah, Snuffy, that's menopause. You're 45, actually. You need to wake up from this coma. Yeah. Otive's Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Krispy Kreme, thank you for the resub. Go to the doctor. I will. If I don't get better, this has only been going on for like 2 days. So if this doesn't get better, I'm gonna go to the doctor. But I'm already feeling pretty alright today. So, yeah, honestly, it weirdly happens at night, and I don't know why. It's even weirder, because it's like the complete opposite of what happened last year. Why is October like this? It could be acid reflux. I've never had issues with that, though. It's never truly bothered me. Like, I've never felt like heartburn or like my esophagus hurting or anything, so I'm not sure. But anyway, let's not talk about that. It's not a big deal, you guys. I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. I just thought that was kind of a funny thing to say because it was true. Oh, right, the meet and greet. So the meet and greet was amazing. Techie's whole booth was just amazing. Everybody was so kind. When people started to tell me that I had a line formed, I had a smile from ear to ear, man. I really I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that was no. It made me feel so special. It made me feel like, look at me. I'm a big streamer who gets like the meet and greet and stuff. I don't know. I guess it made me feel like I was on top of the world for a little bit, and everybody was so nice. I was really worried that maybe people would just come by to troll or something. I've heard a couple weird stories about people who like are obviously drunk or just being off their meds or some shit. And they can be kind of crazy at cons. But everybody was so nice, and everybody said like the sweetest things, and I felt bad. I didn't know what to say, so they'd show up and be like, hi, and I would just be like, hey, and then they would just kind of like shuffle a bit, like, what do I do? What do I say? And I would just be like, oh god, am I supposed to say more? I don't want them to feel awkward, and maybe they're gonna hate me now. So I was like the king of small talk, I think, for just like a little bit. But if anybody came by and said hi, I love you, bro. You guys are real ones. Hello, real ones. And it's honestly made me really excited to want to be able to do it way more often and have a chance to say hi to way more people. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do it, so it was kind of a late notice. But yeah, I will let you guys know. I think Techie and we would love to set that up again. So I'll try and like let her know if she's going to any other big cons and got a booth up, and I'll just be like, move aside. But yeah, dude, yeah, and a couple of people came by with their phones, and it was so cute. And they came by with their phones to say hi to me of like other friends. It was so sweet. I had a lot of people actually came by to do that. They were just like, look, I got a friend on the phone. They say hi. And I was just like, everybody hopped in my Discord in the voice chat, and I said hi to Discord voice chat at the con. It was fun. It was really good fun. It was really cute. It was good to feel like I was participating, and I don't know. Cause like I said, I've never seen like viewers or fans or people, and everybody always says such kind of words, but honestly, I feel like, and I never like to like have those deep conversations about it on stream because I feel like it's just boring. But I really struggle with feeling like any of it is real, or like what I have accomplished is real, or like seeing what other people have accomplished is like similar to me, or I'm on the same level or something. It's just like, it's practically impossible. It just doesn't feel real. None of it feels real. I'm really bad at what I do. And I mean like that, like a lot. And honestly, I feel like that's probably why I'm really sick right now, is I'm like super stressed out, you guys. I'm like dying of stress right now, for real. But I always want to mask it because I just feel like I never want anybody to worry for me, and I always just kind of want to be like a beacon of hope to my viewers and make everybody else smile. That's my job. Everybody wants to have a fun time and stream, you know? So I'm so stressed out because like I said, I'm so in over my head. I never thought that what I did would be where we are now. 2 years ago, I thought when COVID hit, my jobs got scary. I got so afraid that I was going to give my parents COVID because I had 2 retail jobs at the time that had thousands of people going in them every day. So my anxiety was so bad that I took a leave of absence, and all I had been doing was watching HoloLive. And I was like, I've always wanted to try being a streamer. And I was like, this is exactly how I would want to do it. This is amazing. So I for months, I tried to learn, I tried to find people who did VTuber stuff, but it wasn't really a thing back then. People mostly just made like VR chat avatars, work with a couple things. So anyway, I always just thought it would be a fun thing. Maybe I'd get a couple people, but never to where I am now. Absolutely not. And it's just me. So it gets really scary when even 2 years in, I feel like I'm practically drowning with how much I don't understand, and like I don't know who to ask for help. I don't know, man. It gets scary sometimes. You know, you go from working minimum wage 2 jobs to just try and pay rent for your parents, and now you make more than them combined after working for a company that they've been with for like 20 years essentially. And you know, I'm not qualified for this, but I'm really trying my best to make sure that even though it takes a while, I want to make sure I'm on a good path. Like I'm actually studying for my GED. I'm really excited. I really hope I can do that because I think I'd really like to go to school. I'd really like to go to college, I think. So yeah, I'm sorry, I got kind of emotional for a sec. I don't really like to cry on stream. But I guess recently, I don't know, it feels hard. Really lonely. Sometimes it's really scary, you know? Because like, who knows these things? Even your parents, even your friends, they don't know. They can be there for you. But the reality is like, figuring things out and having to do them is really scary. And it's really overwhelming. And I feel like I'm the worst person for this job because I'm so unqualified. I'm just some loser kid who couldn't even finish school. And all I ever did was retail. So I don't have any skills or anything. Sorry. It's not a pity party. Everybody has a tough life, right? But man, it's scary now. I'm sorry, guys.
You're amazing.
No, don't start this. That's not what this is about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is so. Oh no! Cut it. Cut this shit. Cut the onions. Stop it. I mean, stop cutting the onions, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just really stressed, and I'm really scared that I'm just getting sick from it, and it just makes me really nauseous when I get really stressed. And I've never had so many like planned events and things that are on like a deadline recently. So this is just like, sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. So I just wanted to say thank you guys again for coming to the meet and greet, because that really, it's just like, it made my whole year practically. It just was one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to do, and it made my job feel amazing, and it made me really just want to keep trying to work hard because I really just want to be the best content creator I can be. Not like the best content creator. I don't want to be like #1 most subscribed or anything. I just want to be the best for my own community. I really just want to think my own content is funny and be proud of my own stuff. I'm always just trying to come to terms with that. Ugh. Anyway.
Knock knock. Delivery of 3 tons of freshly cut onions for Snuffy. We need
Let
you
me
to
take
sign
my
for
clothes
this.
off. I'm sweating again. Oh, I'm so heat sensitive. I'm sweating so much. Why? Okay. I just can't wear a fucking shirt, dude. No shirt allowed. I'm naked. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking, my underboob sweat it's at an all-time high. Like, I need a fucking rag. I need like a sweat rag for under my
You are the only one who can be you, and that's the only thing you need to be to make us happy.
Holy crap. I don't see that's another thing. It's like
No one
it's
is
nausea
qualified to
and
be a
like
streamer.
sweating
It's
or
something you just
cold
do from our
sensitivity.
end. You're doing a great job. I know it can be overwhelming, but don't be afraid to ask your friends in the industry for advice.
Oh, trust me.
I wish I had done that in my job.
I definitely, I never want to bother my friends with like annoying stress stuff, because my friends, oh my gosh, everybody has insane problems, dude. Everybody goes through a ton of shit. And my friends, I love them dearly. Trust me. Rose, you know me. You know I go to you guys all the time. You know that. You know me. It's okay. I do trust my friends a lot with all this.
You're my favorite streamer, Snuffy.
And my favorite streamer.
And my favorite streamer. And my favorite streamer.
You're the real star of this show.
Thank you. Thank you guys. It's you. Thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate you. And Rose, I love you. I love my friends. I am definitely blessed that I have people to talk to and vent to about a lot of this stuff. There's just some things that even friends can't do for you, and it's like, you gotta own up to it. It's just like I said, it's really scary, guys, because I'm just so dumb. And I don't want to be mean to myself and say I'm dumb or anything, but I'm super unqualified for all of this. I'm like the least businessy person ever. And now I'm practically the CEO of some fucking crazy corp, but I'm just the only employee. So it's like, it gets really scary sometimes. And it's never, I never want to be one to complain. Because, like, I feel like content creators don't do that. You don't see YouTube videos being like, man, this shit hard. But I think it's always worth to maybe try and talk about it. I think a lot of people are always just like, play video games and you're not a millionaire? What is hard about that exactly? But anyway. Yeah, it's just... for so many reasons, guys. I'm a baby. So anyway, but I'm working hard, and you know, I'm still proud. I'm really proud of where I've come, how far I've come, and like I have learned a lot. And it's just, you know, some weeks, months are just harder than others, and that's always what it'll be. October is cursed. Literally a scary month for me, always.
Doubting yourself is normal and a sign of improvement.
I mean, I always want, you know me, I strive for like success on everything, and sometimes it's my downfall because I should really just be okay with decent quality if I can, just so I can deliver content, but it's just not how I like to do it. I like to do it good or not at all. I have expectations. But anyway, let's talk about something else. Okay,
Snuffy,
no
you
sad
helped me out
stories.
of my deepest depression. I love your content and sense of humor. I will do my best to support you and your friends with subs.
No,
Hey, Tree,
you don't have
and
to
Earth,
sub. Just...
And Rose, you cool too? I guess.
Dude, Melis, don't even... You are insane. I would just like to say, you are insane.
Snuff art,
and I'm not gonna out any of my friends, but we were just talking about you and how grateful we all are for you. I hope you know that. We were just talking about you, literally saying that we are so happy that you are part of this community. You do so much for us, dude. It's not even funny. We appreciate you. And like I said, I won't out any of my friends because it's their words, and I don't wanna throw anybody under the bus and reveal private feelings, but it's true. So, you know, thank you guys. And thank you all. Like I said, you guys don't need to do anything, and you don't have to sub. Just having people here, subbed or not subbed, is just I don't know. You guys are just my only dosage of like serotonin, other than my cats, dude. I should not be allowed to stream with my shirt off. Can't not play with boobs. I'm like I have my arms crossed and I'm just like rocking back and forth like I'm insane.
I hope you know that you deserve all that you've made, stupid degree or not. You're doing great.
Yeah, I got really sweaty. I don't know. I'm playing like 7 League games in the background.
You may not have a formal education, but you are a very thoughtful and intuitive person. You have so many strengths that you don't even realize. Just do the best you can. That's all anyone can ask of you.
Thank you. I really do. I want to go to college. I'm really excited. I'd really like to like pick up in I don't know, a niche, like a quirk. I don't know. I've always wanted to do like forestry and learn about forestry or zoology or marine biology. So I really hope to go into like courses like that maybe. And yeah, so but I don't know, because like I don't think I could do that while streaming. I don't know if I could juggle that kind of time. But I will just step one is getting my GED.
So to change topics, and because I may have missed
I will make
is
a
your
tweet
scarf representing
in the coming
Slytherin, or
months
is that just the color palette
with the
you
party
choose?
hat on.
Also, are
and a
you interested
college
in
diploma.
the upcoming Hogwarts legacy?
I mean, I'm not actually going to college, but you know, I'm just, well, I mean, I want to. Let me backtrack. I will let you guys know if I ever pass my test for my GED and I actually get it, because I will be very happy. That'll be huge for me. Even my dad didn't get his GED. My family is, we're dumb. My mom is extremely smart, but she had to drop out of college for her family. And my dad, I got my stupidness from my papa. And I don't think my brother finished school either. I don't know what we did, man. We're a cursed family.
Do you want to see a visual of Twitch chat watching you right now, babe? Smile.
Maybe. Probably people beating the crap out of their monitors like, shut up, woman! Quit having emotions and being on your period!
I'm always laughing my lungs out at VODs and streams, Snuffort.
Intrusive thoughts. You're gonna DM it to me? Okay. Oh, I love you, Rose. Thank you. So cute!
You've made a great community and are an inspiration to so many, including myself. Thank you and good luck with the GED.
Thank you. I hope it's not too hard. I'm kind of nervous, honestly. I feel like I have really bad reading comprehension. Or not reading comprehension, but like my brain can only like read so much before it just like refuses to process. I don't know. It's really annoying. Like anytime I like try and read like a board game instruction, I can read maybe a paragraph before the rest of it is like I'm reading words, but it's not like being saved. It's like the cache is full in my brain, dude. I don't know. I gotta like delete cookies. I don't know, man. I don't fucking I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm a very visual learner, that's for sure. Visualizing crowd sizes? Wait, what? Is this like mental therapy to try and like, wait, what's that thing called? What's that like what's that thingy called, that people get? I don't remember. It's like, it's something content creators get where it's like none of it feels real or something. I don't really know if that's what it is, but that's crazy. imposter syndrome. Yeah. Imposter syndrome. Yeah. I don't know if that's what I have. Let me look that up. Oh, you do. You do, girl. Oh, shit. Oh, you totally do. Fuck. I don't even... I actually stream without my viewer list. Even, I don't really like to pay attention to numbers. I don't ever think it would psych me out, so to speak. I just think there's no reason to really care. So I never really check it or look at it. I keep Twitch off unless I'm going to raid, and then I just like to look at OBS.
The universe is vast and uncaring. We are small and our time here is just a blip. But that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We're irrelevant and temporary, but also means that things won't suck forever. I guess what I'm trying to say is that we're all just a bunch of hairless monkeys trading capitalist points while waiting for the sun to explode. Everything is going to be okay in the long run.
Yeah, I've been having some fucked up thoughts. Not like fucked up thoughts, like... Well, like... I don't know. It's like, when shit gets rough and you get in that rut and, you know, you're really stressed, it's like really hard to start climbing out of that mental hole instead of just digging deeper, right? Where it's like, first it's like work stress, but then it's like life stress. Then it's like, oh shit, my parents are gonna die. Oh shit, Russia's got nuclear bombs. Oh shit, I could die at any moment. And then you just get to sit there in bed like, That's kind of where I'm at right now, where I'm just like, I really hope I'm doing the most with my life right now. Which is a lot of the reason why I've been prioritizing trying to do, like, therapy walks and stuff, and, like, mental health, touch grass, experience living. Yeah. Yep. You know what I want to do? You know what my vibe, I feel like, of my stream is? Hold on. Wait, I got it. Oh, why does Google always save shit as a WebP file? Whoever invented that, I hope, I wish you a very merry trip down the stairs. Like, why the fuck would I need this? I want an image. It's a picture of it's a fucking image. Let me just save it as a freaking image. Images with freaking PNGs taped to their heads. You know what? Oh, dude. Wait. You know what I really want to watch for, like, stream inspo? Which not might be the greatest stream inspo. I
have had and tested in the bottom 5% of reading speeds, but I was still able to get an engineering degree. There are lots of great free text-to-speech softwares online these days. If I can do it, you can do it. You will do great, Snuffy.
Oh, dude, that's great. That is actually really reassuring, too. Thank you so much. I always try and, like, I don't know, think about it like that. Where, like, well, so-and-so didn't go to college and he has a successful business startup. And it's like, yeah, you know, yeah, anybody can do it. But sometimes it really just feels crazy. I hope it can, I guess what I hope is if I can do it, I hope it matters. That's all I can hope. Like, I hope I can do something with it, right? I've heard some horror stories about, like, going to school and stuff and it does nothing for you and you don't get anything out of it and you just wasted a bunch of money and it's all a huge scam and yada 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 yada. So I'm kind of like, is that a good idea? But there's not really anything you can't do and, like, or you can do about it, because in this day and age you literally can't get a job unless you have like 3 years experience or a college degree or something, and nobody's gonna hire you without a degree, and so nobody's gonna give you experience unless you have anyway. I don't want to talk about boring life stuff, but yes, thank you so much for that. It is very helpful, dude. Yep. Yep. Let me take my stuff off. Mm-hmm. Yep. This raccoon, I tell you what. I wish I could do a good impression. I sell propane and propane accessories. I sell raccoon and raccoon accessories. They're on my head. On sale now. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, yeah, I can't, nope. I need like a beer. Do I have a beer? I'm not gonna drink one or else I'm actually gonna throw up. Well, maybe oh, okay, yeah, you know what? This works. Like a sody pop or something. Perfect.
Have you seen the Hank Hills tuber?
Oh, I think I saw him because of Aethel. I think Aethel did something with him one time. There's no gun. This is a soda. There's no gun here. This is just a soda. Wait, let me Course. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's good eats, dude. Delicious. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is my real wand. This is the strongest magic of them all. This could be Ohio. Yeah. Average Ohio alleyway. Yeah, I go to those. I go to the American Hogwarts. These. Ooh. Muggle wands. Oh, somebody asked if I was gonna play Hogwarts. I think the Hogwarts Legacy game. I'm very excited for Hogwarts Legacy. I've been really wanting to play it. I'm very excited. I really like magic fiction wizard school stuff. I hope it's obvious though that I do not condone the original creators' beliefs of said show in writing and book and movies. I just like to think that there's a good way that you can appreciate something that has no involvement anymore with said creature. That's pretty much what I just like to pretend. I'm just like, who? What? No, she didn't write those books. No, she didn't. No, who? No, I don't remember that person. Must have been a different author for the. Yeah, it's not. She doesn't own that anymore. It's mine. I'm the author of Harry Potter now. And I say Dumbledore isn't gay. That's right. I'm setting him straight. No, I gotta chill. No, I can't get hyper. I gotta stay calm. What's today? Sunday? Okay. So here's like my plans, okay? Today is like the last sponsor we're doing for a little bit. I don't think I have any on the table. I have chat. Might not be. You know what? when have I ever done the smart thing? Okay, so chat, hear me out, okay, chat? Poll mods, can we put a poll in the chat?
I'm reminded of a phrase used by a deity's followers
How bad
in
is poker?
Pathfinder, Callisto. Love
How
the food,
bad?
not the chef.
Thinking like would that be yikes? Be honest, okay? Be honest. I don't condone gambling, but poker is a game of skill. Do I know how to play? No. But they let the cards roll. Okay, you know what? A couple people there, it's pretty even. You know, it's pretty even, and I really appreciate your guys' honesty in it because I legitimately just want to know what you think. And I'm on the fence about it. And I don't know. I don't want to be shameless. I really don't. So I always want to make a conscious decision on what I choose to partner with. I remember like one time I got like a $10,000 offer for some like crypto NFT mobile game, and I was like, no, that's okay actually. No, thank you. Honestly, I'll pass. Thank you. So I just don't. I can't fake shit if I even wanted to. Like, I can't even pretend like I'm enjoying something if I'm not. So I'm very strict about this kind of thing. I figured poker would be kind of a meme though. It would be kind of fun to just like try and pretend like I'm like if I play like a poker like game where like other real people are playing and they're like literally betting money and I'm just don't even know how to play. I figured it would be kind of funny for like a sponsor, but at the same time, gambling is such a topic at the moment. Maybe it's just better to be like, thank you for reaching out, but maybe not. Most people say it would be kind of fun, but it is still, a lot of people don't like the idea of it, which I respect. I think if that's the case, I'll just deny it. No, it would be okay to stream. If you guys aren't sure about it, I think what Twitch's TOS is primarily prohibits certain sites, especially sites that are 18 and up. Things that are true nature gambling, like slots, which is literally just you insert money and there's just a random outcome. Poker is not essentially the same core as gambling like that, because it can be influenced via like skill and stuff that I don't have. So it's slightly different. And it can be more professional even. So it's just a little. It still involves betting and gambling though. So, but it's not banned. Only certain sites like the slot sites get banned, I think, because those are truly just like 18 and up. There's laws against it. Yada yada yada. I would never do slots. That is, I don't even know. Okay, maybe if it was legit like $1 million, but if they actually, depending on how long, probably not. If I could get away with like a week for $1 million, you're sorry, chat. But that's never gonna happen. Don't come into my emails, okay? I'm watching you people. They're gonna come out of the waterworks and be like, you hear that? She said she fucking knew it. Dude, your friend won 10K. Dude, the only gambling I've ever done was like, my friend's mom had like a gambling addiction, so she thought it would be fun. She just brought the kids to like the casino with her. So we went to this casino and she told us to sign up for their like membership because you get $20 on the card that you get from them. All you have to do is just give them your personal information. So we both got free $20 and I doubled it and I got $40, and she was just like gambling in the distance and we were just like having fun and like picking all the like slot machines. And like so I managed to double it and I was like, dude, this gambling shit, this is all right. And then I lost it all and I was like, this gambling shit sucks and I never fucking want to do this. So I don't like it. I have like the worst luck, dude. I have the worst luck. Gambling is not my thing. I could never. I know my luck. It's literally, I think I would have a gambling problem low-key if I didn't just know that I would never achieve anything. The world has beaten this damned raccoon into submission way too much now. I already have gotcha that like middle fingers me all the time. Speaking of speaking of gambling and gotchas. to our sponsor. But anyway, I don't actually know anything about poker. Something about matching cards together. I recently feel like I'm such a player because I've been playing Fable 1 on my Xbox while I've been sick. And so there's like the first like a gambling mini game you find is a memory game, and I raised an eyebrow because I was like, that's not really gambling, is it? This is like a skill thing technically. Like this isn't just RNG. You can manipulate a win here easy. So I literally spent like, after you do the tutorial, you get to the first town, all I did was play memory games for like 5 hours to make like $10,000 jillion. And I just bought all the best equipment and I'm just fucking like sweeping everything. I haven't heard about the new Fable game. I only played Fable 1 when I was really young. And I don't even think I got to play that much. I think my brother primarily got to play. So that's why I'm kind of like experiencing it maybe I'm like honestly pretty blind to it. I only remember what happens in the very intro of Fable 1, but that's the only Fable I've ever played. So I'm thinking if I enjoy Fable 1 off stream, maybe I should play one of the other ones on stream and just like understand it a little better. So yeah, I really like roleplay games like that. Pachinko? I don't know what the hell a pachinko is. Okay, but memory games that's legit strat. My strat for the memory game thing is like, what you do is you memorize the first 4 on the very top and then you can just instantly win. Because as long as you can get, that's 8 matches technically already right there. So you pretty much have half the board completed and then you can just keep moving on every time you match those. You can just keep, anyway, I just sound like a nerd now. I just sound dumb and I'm just like, yeah, actually, if you master the, wait, how do I do it this way? You go, actually, you gotta master the fourth 4 cards, and then you get 8 matches really easily, and then you can just easily win the game if you can buy all the bestest gear right immediately into the game, and it's the speedrun strat actually. I've never played Mario Sunshine. Leave me alone.
Cat Games RPGs, Kingmaker or Oath of the Righteous? They're good.
I've never heard of them, but I will take your recommendations because I love RPGs, just not JRPGs. I don't dislike them, but they're just a little too long for me.
Hey Sniffy. Tonight a bartender asked me if I wanted a PBR. I told him, Snuffy is my PBR pretty based raccoon. The whole bar clapped.
Dude, I love PBRs. Good taste. Good taste. I'll happily be a PBR to you, man. Pretty bussin' swanky. Wait, not PBS. PBS kids, for viewers like you. Pretty
Your
bussin'
health is
raccoon.
low. Do you have any potions or food?
No. I did buy vitamins, though. I DoorDashed them. I hope they got here. I'm gonna need some. If I'm throwing up, I need my vitamins. That's what my other thought was. I was like, maybe a vitamin deficiency or something? I'm not the healthiest son of a bitch. And seriously, when are vitamins bad for you, though? Like, so, like, you can't go wrong with buying freaking vitamins. Anyway. You can overdose? Wait, what? What? Huh? What? On vitamins? You can overdose on vitamins? Where'd my cat go? She's still sitting. It takes a lot. What? Too much vitamin D? Hell yeah, baby. It's called The Great Weekend. You, me, Airbnb. A bottle of champagne. I'll give you too much vitamin D. Ew. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, champagne. That's what they call me. Fuda model confirmed? Man, I don't know how else you would confirm that. I mean, like, would you take, like, just, like, a yes? Or would you have to get it, like... I don't know, like... detailed? Like that TikTok where that guy, you just saw, like, you saw a little bit of a third leg situation? Like, would you have to do that? Is that Twitch TOS? Like, is having a giant bulge against TOS? It is? Ah, unfortunate for many of the big boys out there. How come? That's not fair, right? That's not fair. You can't help your dick size. If you can't contain it, then, like, how is that fair? What are you supposed to do? You gotta put, like, a cup on it or something. Yeah, Twitch TOS just be jealous, man. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Delson. Yeah. Yeah, what if you just wanted to wear some gray sweatpants today and Twitch was like, fuck you? You gotta suck it in? Oh, you said tuck it in. I was like, can you do that? Like when you suck in your stomach? You just like suck it in? That's cool. No. Yeah, you just clench really hard. I've tried it and it hurts. Ah. That's not how it works. In my head it does, though. In my magical fantasy world. Hold your nose, stick your thumb, suck your thumb, and in it goes. Wait, what? Oh! That's a weird sensation. Why would you suck on your thumb like that? I'm here because you were aiming. This is not a gun. This is Sody Pop. Do you not see it in my hands? I'm simply just holding a can of Sody Pop. Of course. And nothing else. I am a wizard in these prehistoric weapons insult me. Sus? I hate the word sus. I wish Among Us never fucking existed. Society was ruined by the existence of Among Us. Have you ever considered that? Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Among Us ruined America. Vsauce Michael, have you ever thought about how Among Us ruined the entire generation? Ooh. I'm feeling kind of hungry, actually. It's nice. Mm.
Questioning Among Us is sus.
Okay, I got pretzels. Mm. Okay. Hold on. Okay, perfect.
What's worse, sus or brap?
Absolutely brap. I take it all back. Among Us wasn't that bad. Stop! This better not be a thing where you guys bring brap up all the time. Am I even saying it correctly? Because like when you see it in like imagery, it's very lengthy. So is it like, do you have to like roll your R? Like brap, 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 brap. Or is it just like brap? I don't understand. I don't understand what noise it's supposed to convey. Like, it's supposed to be like a fart, right? But then if you make like a fart noise with your arm, it's like this. Do you think that sounded like brap? It was for jokes, guys. There's no way. What did you eat? Shut up! No! Always out than in, I always say. Better out than in. Dude, nothing about that. Like, how would you describe that noise? Smell it? There was no smell. Now my armpit is just slightly moist. Or that's not my armpit. It's
that
like
was
your
a solid 10 seconds, bruh. Good shit. Can we get that as a ringtone?
It's your armpit, not your armpit, but your arm's armpit. You know what I mean? Like the middle pit, in between the upper arm and the lower arm. Yeah, your elbow, but like on the inside, the pit of the elbow. I don't know what that is called. Yeah. Elbow pit. Does it have a name? Because it's like it's like the reverse elbow. The elbow is like, it bends outward, but this part goes inward. Are you an innie or an outie elbow haver? Is anybody else insane enough to just like never eat something unless it's the perfect one? I'm a problematic person and I will waste an entire bag of pretzels. Like at least half of a bag of pretzels. Because if they're not salty and delicious, then they're not going in my mouth. That's so wasteful. I'm over exaggerating, honestly. Usually most of the pretzels are pretty good. But there are like at least 10 that I will be like, you suck. Bottom of the barrel ass pretzels. You can't eat pretzels anymore? Wait, why? Does something happen that makes you like not good for pretzels? What? They're so normal. They're so like, I don't know, medium? Like, how are they harmful? Carbs? I don't know what a carb is. What is a carb? Salt increases blood pressure. Oh, they're not that salty, are they? Pretzels are mid. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. You can't say that. Pretzels can't be mid. Those are my favorite snack. I have like 3 different kinds of pretzels in my house right now. I have these ones. These are Snyder's family size pretzel snaps. And then I have those ones that are like flattened. I have the garlicky Parmesan flavor of the like flattened baked pretzels. And then I have mustard flavor of these other pretzels. I I really like pretzels. Oh yeah, and I love chocolate covered pretzels, but those are getting a little too sweet for me, I guess. I don't eat them very often because they're just too much sometimes. But I literally, that's like my favorite thing to do for my senses is I will literally stick pretzel, like a chocolate covered pretzel in my mouth and suck on it like a goddamn fucking pacifier. I will suck all of the chocolate off of these pretzels until it's just a regular pretzel, and then I will consume it as such. But I don't swallow it until I have sucked every ounce of chocolate off of it first. Anyway, I like pretzels. That's what you're supposed to do. I didn't know if people just eat them. Like I sit there for like 10 minutes per one pretzel. I figured normal people will just like chew it and eat it. But I really like to just like suck on chocolate. I don't chew it or anything. I just leave it on my tongue and start like sucking chocolate until it just melts. I guess that's probably not too uncommon, but I don't think that is the normal way, at least. Yeah, I have the pretzel squares. I have like the little flat baked pretzels, and then I like pretzel rods. I've got them all. The twisty rods too. I used to like I basically I go between things that are like, I guess, baked snacks.
Pretzel Model
like,
1.
What? Just like a JPEG of a pretzel. I really liked Cheez-Its for a long time. I ate like primarily only Cheez-Its. When I lived with my parents for like four years, I practically like only ate pretzels. I don't know how that didn't like fuck me up, or I didn't like gain any weight from that. But I guess if that's like all you eat, then maybe that's pretty fucked up. So I'm kind of like overdone on Cheez-Its now, and I kind of like Goldfish, but I go in and out of enjoying Goldfish. I don't know. I'm a very like safe food person. It's not a bit of a tism thing. It's not, I promise. It's not, I promise, but I always have to have whatever my comfort food is, and it's pretty much all I will eat is a specific food, and it changes maybe annually, monthly maybe, every other month. I don't know. Like chips and dip, pretzels and carrots and ranch and stuff, and then I'll just rotate it. I really like oh, charcuterie boards. I love charcuterie boards too. Very nice. Just like a slice of cheese, some meat, and crackers. I'm sorry. A slice of cheese, a slice of meat, and there you go. Sorry, Twitch. Cover your ears, kids. Sorry. Slipped out. Gamer moment. Sounds like Ohio dinner. Dude, Ohio dinner. Dude, Aethel, I should show you some videos. I don't know how long you were in Ohio for, or how memorable these things are, but I watched a video about like local Ohio. It wasn't about Ohio, but it was basically like different kinds of pizzas that are like New York, Chicago style, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And apparently there's like 3 pizzas from Ohio, and I've never heard of any of them. And they all look like straight garbage, like straight dumpster fired nasty garbage. It's all like cold cheese and like gross, and I don't even get me started on the shit like the chili and the hot dogs and the, I don't know, I just, Ohio is probably the Minnesota, at least Minnesota can be good, right? Minnesota food can be good, but like Ohio, I feel like it's a lie. Like it's a lie. I feel like it's just a fucking lie, dude. Like nobody actually eats this shit and is like, this is my local food. We come here every day. That's right. No, it's like you just saying that because you're from Ohio and you're like, oh yeah, you just want to, like, can I do that? Can I like open a store in some small ass like nowhere town and then just start marketing it as like this is a local favorite. This is a delicacy. Everybody in this 400 residency town loves this fucking pizza, man. Cause it's the only fucking store in the last 2 hours. I don't... No, there's nothing wrong with chili dogs. Alright, you know what? We'll watch the video. Let me go take a pee really quick, you guys, and we're gonna watch some food videos. They're really fun, trust me. It's basically like It's kind of like it reminds me of a show. I can't put my
I
finger
said
on
it before.
I will be right
Jets
back.
Pizza is the best Detroit-style pizza.
Did you say
Anyone going
Jets?
to Michigan get Jets?
Dude! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 fellas, yes! I love Jets Pizza. It is my favorite. Oh my god, it is my favorite. Nothing even comes close. I like some specialty pizzas. I like. Okay. Speaking of my favorite foods, okay, I love balsamic vinegar, dude. Oh my god, I could just fucking drink it. I want to bathe in it. Okay, so I love like balsamic with mozz and like tomatoes, and I like those some of those fancy pizzas like that. Some of them have balsamic on them. So sometimes I like those, but honestly, anytime I'm feeling pizza, oh my goodness gracious, it has to be Jets, dude. Sometimes I like, there used to be a pizza we used to buy all the time when I lived in Wisconsin called Home Run Inn, but it got really expensive and it tastes kind of weird now.
Balsamic glaze makes me wet.
Me too. Wait, dip what in ranch, Ethel? What are you dipping in ranch? I should try dipping stuff in ranch more often. I've only really tried like veggie platters with ranch. Yeah, in Wisconsin, it was called Home Run Inn Pizza. It's like just a frozen pizza, but it was pretty much every day my dad would have like a Home Run Inn pizza he'd come home with from work and be like, I got dinner. And I don't know, it became like a thing in my family. But that was a long time ago. So nowadays, it's like not that good. Well, I like Jets. You dip Jets? Pizza and ranch? Pizza and ranch. I don't even like wings in ranch. I'll be honest with you. I'm not that much of a ranch fanatic. I like it. I do really like it. But I don't know. I don't like to dip things in many things. I like pizza in maybe like garlic sauce or whatever. That I don't know. Pizza Hut used to give you like a garlic sauce. That shit was pretty good. That was fry sauce, mayonnaise plus ketchup. Oh, my fry sauce is ketchup plus barbecue. I found this really nice brand of frozen Frenchie fries that are so good. They're like my favorite kind of Frenchie fries, and I love to squirt a little bit of ketchup and barbecue and then mix it around, and then it's really good. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, okay? I'll be right back, you guys, and then we're gonna just watch some videos for a little bit. hot sauce on pizza? That doesn't sound so bad. I'd try that. I would try that 100%. Wait, where'd my transition go? Huh, that's weird. Never had that happen. My transition didn't play both times. It just kind of suddenly was like, oh, well, whatever. Ow! Oh, fuck. Just bashed my finger on my table. Why am I like this? Okay. Brr. 5 30-second ads? No fucking way. Is that... Oh, my God. I tried to find how to turn it off. I don't even think there's a way to turn it off. I'm so mad. I tried to find a way yesterday, I think, while I was like sitting in bed, and I couldn't even find a way to turn that off now. I feel like they've just made it mandatory. Let me see. Like, I want to have them as infrequently as possible, but I don't. I think it lets you, like, right now it says it's at like 40 minutes or something. Yeah, here it is, ads. Basically, activate your schedule to automatically run ads. If I click no, do I just get none? And then there's like ads manager where I don't even know what this means. Mid-roll ads? Keep pre-roll ads. Disable 30-second ad break, 10-minute second ad, 1-minute ad break. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads? What does that mean? What does any of this fucking mean? Enable stream display ads? What the fuck does any of this mean? I'm just gonna click turn ads off. Click below to tell us why you disabled ads manager. Nah. No, I think you know why. Hopefully that fixes things. Let me know, guys, in chat if you get ads or something. Just start screaming ads. That way I can like keep track of what the biz is. Okay, here we go. Weird food history. I've been really into this this YouTube brand, this YouTube company channel. That's what it's called. I've been really into this YouTube channel called Weird History Foods. Why? Why is it so like? Why does it look like that? Why you look like this though? And it's also, oh, it's because it's on my other fucking monitor, right? Duh, my monitor is one of the vertical ones. Sorry. Okay. I feel like my hat is gonna get in the way. I'll just take it off. Everybody get the fuck out. Okay.
Pizza is like sex.
Huh?
Even when it's bad, it's still pretty
Wait,
good.
what?
As the saying goes, pizza is like sex. Even when it's bad,
Hold
it's
on,
still
I gotta
pretty good.
unblur it.
What's not to love about a chewy crust, zesty sauce, gooey cheese, and a mind-boggling array of potential toppings? The beauty of pizza is that it can be made in an infinite number of ways. Today on Weird History Food, we're looking at most every style of pizza made in the United States. But before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History Food channel. After that, leave a comment and let us know what other food-related topics you would like to hear about. Okay, time to deliver all kinds of delicious pizza pies in 20 minutes or less, guaranteed.
Pizza Planet!
New York and pizza go together like the birds and the bees, and bagels and
Yeah, this
cream
one's a
cheese.
pizza one,
Not
but there's also like a
surprisingly,
hot
the
dog
Big
one
Apple
too
has
that I
its own
saw.
brand of pie. Tracing back to the recipes that immigrants from Naples brought with them across the Atlantic, New York-style pizza has evolved into its own thing. It's cheesier than its Neapolitan ancestor, and a bit bigger. The wide triangular slices,
What
which
is a
any true New Yorker
Neapolitan
would pull
pizza?
lengthwise to eat, are cut from a thin crust pie about 18 inches in diameter, the perfect size for a pizza wrap.
Pizza Rat!
Overshadowed by its thin crust cousin, Grandma Style is New York's best kept pizza secret.
What?
Named for all the nonnas who express their amore in the kitchen, Grandma Pie has roots in the old country. Like Sicilian pizza, Grandma Pies boast a thick
Grandma
crust and
is
are baked in
leap?
rectangles. But unlike
good?
its Sicilian ancestor, the Grandma Style dough is proofed for a shorter time, producing a heartier base. Toppings are often simple, just cheese,
It
fresh
looks
tomato
good.
sauce,
I would try it.
maybe some herbs, and that's it. No pineapple on this pie. Despite its roots in Sicily, Nonna's invention is relatively recent. Long Island pizza makers began producing grandma pies in the 1960s or 70s.
Did a grandma
although the
actually
pizza
invent
only
it?
started appearing on menus within the last 2 decades.
Tavern style. Ooh, I like tavern
Say
style.
Chicago-style pizza, and many people imagine deep dish.
I've never
but
tried
most
that
residents
deep
of the
dish.
Windy City will correct
I
the
kind of
record.
am afraid to.
What's the difference? Come on, spit it out.
Deep dish is for tourists. Real Chicagoans eat tavern-style
Oh,
pizza.
I love
A
tavern.
thin
My
and
parents
crispy
really
crust
get the.
pie
I
cut
think my
into
parents like
squares.
tavern style the
Small,
most.
uniform
But I like
slices make for a
Detroit
very
style.
social pie. They're easily held by hand, ideal for parties and events, and for eating at the bar while watching the Bears have another
Bears.
losing season.
The Chicago way.
I want to try the big one. I don't think I'd like
Most
it, but I
people
want to
associate
try
Buffalo,
it.
New York, with its namesake hot wings. But the city has another culinary curiosity: Buffalo-style pizza. As
This is
Arthur
not a good
Bovino
video to
described
watch
it
while
in
I'm
the
not
Daily
feeling
Beast,
good.
The dough has the lightness of focaccia. There's always lots of cheese, and while the sauce does happen to be slightly sweet, that ends up being a nice contrast to the spicy oil pooled in the copious charred, meaty pepperoni. That sounds delectable and messy.
Oh, I need pizza now.
Delectable messiness. Buffalo
Suddenly I
pizza
want
also
pizza.
lacks the typical crusty
sorry, I'm
rim.
gonna make
The
everybody
sauce,
hungry.
Cheese and pepperoni extend to the edge of the pie, so bring extra napkins.
New Haven?
New York City may be the self-proclaimed capital of pizza in the U.S., but its neighbor up the eastern seaboard has its own loyal base of pie hounds. In New Haven, Connecticut, locals and Yale University students alike line up for the celebrated Beats, a New Haven original. As pizza historian Liz Barrett described it, one of the hallmarks
New
of a Beats
Haven
is
is
its
good
birth
too.
in a
You guys have
coal
had it?
oven. But
Let me
that's
know
not the
if
only
you
thing
guys
that
have had
defines
any
a
of
New
these.
Haven-style
Just
pizza.
say it in chat.
Some
I
of the
want to know.
characteristics that many New Haven-style pies seem to have in common are what
I refuse
locals
to believe
call
anybody's
a
actually
flat,
eaten the Ohio
not
style.
thin, and tender crust, which is a result of the proofing process and the use of all-purpose flour, sauce that is never pre-cooked, the use of pecorino romano cheese instead of mozzarella, and the use of breadcrumbs beneath the dough during baking instead of cornmeal.
Cornmeal? Is that how
The
pizza
white
is made?
clam pie originated at Frank Pepe Pizzeria Napoletana
Frank
sometime in the
Pepe!
1950s, but now you can find examples in nearly every pizzeria in New Haven. According to Barrett, this bivalve studded pie is a direct descendant of a New Haven-style pizza. In its purest form, the white clam pie is topped with fresh shucked clams, olive oil, grated pecorino romano cheese, oregano,
It looks
and
kind of
garlic.
good. I
Some
would
use
try
fresh
it, but I'm not
clams,
sure if
some
I'd
can't.
enjoy it.
Each preparation has its set of enthusiasts, depending on the severity of your hangover. Pizza lovers in Detroit rev their engines for
Yeah!
a distinctive Detroit-style pizza. A twist on the classic grandma pie. It's baked at a higher temperature
It's
than known
so
as pizza,
effing
and it's
good.
cut into rectangles, like the pizza we used to get at school. It also differs from other pizzas in its cheese. A true Detroit-style pizza uses Wisconsin brick cheese, not mozzarella. To trace the origins of
Wisconsin is good as
Detroit-style
fuck
pizza,
cheese.
look no further than Buddy's, which has operated as a restaurant since 1946. Although it started in Motor City, Detroit-style pizza has gained a national following. Restaurants serving it have sprung up in noted pizza towns like New York and Chicago.
Yum, 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 yum. What's the difference
Pizza
of tavern
is a
pizza
popular
and
snack
bar
option
pizza?
at bars nationwide. Nothing mops up alcohol like a slab of dough and cheese. But not every pie
20 months
consumed
in the
in a
trash
bar
can
is
with Best
technically
Raccoon.
bar-style pizza. Proper bar style starts with a thin, crispy crust with a touch of pliability, and is generally personal size, around 10 to 12 inches. Although technically, any pizza is personal sized if you're not a coward. Instead
Thank
of
you,
a
Slicks, for
generous
the 20
crusty
months.
rim, in this variation, the sauce and cheese extend nearly to the edge of the pie. So again, napkins are advised. Many regions claim to have created the bar pizza, but the style's true origins remain a mystery.
Huh. The DC Jumbo Slice?
Sometimes a name says it all. That's true of Washington, D.C.'s signature pizza, the so-called jumbo slice. It's
Oh my-
not a misnomer. A jumbo slice can range in length from roughly a foot to about 16
How big
inches.
is the whole
The slices
pizza?
are so big
If that's
that
just
they're
one
traditionally
slice.
served in oversized containers for those nights when you just need to eat as much pizza
Holy
as you can legally
shit.
buy. Come
Me?
on,
Me? That's about to be me. But this one looks gross, but I do want to try
You
it
wanna
because it's
fight
just so
about
weird.
pizza? Bring up deep dish. Standing
What?
and imposing 2 to 3 inches
Breaking
tall,
Bad is so
deep
weird.
dish
What's
is
going
more
on?
reminiscent of a conventional dessert pie than almost any other pizza. Cheese, toppings, and tomato sauce are nestled within and atop a buttery crust.
That's
and
not
it's all
even a
baked longer than a
pizza.
typical pizza, usually close to an hour. Because it bakes for so long, the tomato sauce typically goes on top so the cheese and toppings don't burn. Deep dish pizza has a long history in Chicago. Pizzeria Uno, which Chicagoans Ike Sewell and Rick Ricardo opened in 1943, claims to be the originator. Over the decades, this thick pie has been ridiculed as much as it has been embraced. Proud New Yorker Jon Stewart ranted that Chicago deep dish was nothing more than a casserole. Even Chicagoans
not that
have
serious.
voiced skepticism. Barack Obama observed, "No offense, Chicago, I love our pizza. New York's a little more practical. Chicago deep dish is basically, you have to sit down and eat it like lasagna. So
Oh.
basically the biggest complaint
Oh, you
about
can't
deep dish
just eat
pizza
it
is
like
you
that?
can't Pork it down in 3 bites, which is admittedly a fair critique
Do you
of
actually
pizza.
have to go at it with, like, utensils?
St. Louis is known for its famous
St.
arch
Louis.
and gooey butter cake. It also has its own pizza. Like tavern style and many bar style pies, St. Louis pizza consists of a thin crust cut into squares. But here's where it differs. Baked at high temperatures, its crust is cracker thin. Plus, it features Provel cheese. a
It looks
processed
good. I
cheese
like
that's
thin
become a
pizza for
favorite
the
in
crunch,
city.
honestly.
It kind of sounds like a family-sized bagel bite, which is to say, delicious.
Bagel
These
bite.
days, people put unconventional
Wait.
toppings on pizza when they want to show off their creativity or go viral.
Ew.
But there was a time not long ago when putting
Ew,
things like
gold
chèvre,
paper.
arugula, fried chicken, or
I don't know if
artichoke
I've ever
hearts
tried
were
St. Louis
considered
style.
ghastly. That's until
I feel
the
like I want to go on a
1980s,
like a
when
pizza food
California
tour now.
cuisine, known for highlighting farm-fresh local ingredients, was born in restaurants like Chez Panisse and Spago. Restaurateurs like Alice Waters and Wolfgang Puck put wood-fired pizzas on their
I
menus.
never knew
featuring
Wolfgang
fresh,
Puck was a
local
chef guy. I
ingredients.
feel like I
Puck
used to hear his
especially
name
raised
all the
eyebrows
time.
With toppings like smoked salmon and caviar.
I always
or
thought it was like a
Sonoma
like
lamb with
Mozart
braised
type of
greens
person.
and rosemary. Because
What?
there is nothing
That's
different
like
or
Lox
unusual
Bagels, but on
about
a
California
pizza.
pizza's crust, shape, or cut. These days, we just call it pizza with fancy toppings.
Who was that? That guy was hot as
Old
fuck.
Forge, Pennsylvania may be a small town of roughly 8,000 people in the northeastern corner of the state, but it has
Oh,
its own distinct style
Stallone.
of pizza. The original Old Forge pizza was cooked up in the 1920s at a local tavern
Sylvester.
owned by the Guijarelli family.
That makes
the pie is
sense.
baked on a tray to produce a thick crust with a crispy exterior and soft interior.
Dude,
A red pizza
wait,
uses
do
a sweet,
people call
chunky
him
tomato
Sly?
sauce, while a white pizza features cheese and toppings inside. You mean the whole pizza is a stuffed crust? Oh yeah, they've got
You don't want fresh
so
local
much so that
ingredients,
many
you
of
want
the
like
town's pizzerias
manufactured
make
processed
pizza the
shit.
same way.
Dude, Cuban.
Most people have heard of Cuban sandwiches and Cuban coffee, but Cuban-style pizza probably isn't as familiar.
Am I hallucinating here? Just what in the hell do you think you're doing?
Learning about Cuba, having some food.
It turns out this fresh take on the classic is as delicious as it is different. What makes it so unique? The addition of Gouda to its cheese blend, proving once
Gouda.
again that adding more cheese is always a Gouda idea. This pizza style can be found in Miami, Florida, home of a robust Cuban-American community, where restaurants like Ray Pizza and Pa Comer have been serving up slices.
Has anybody tried this one? Briar Hill?
Youngstown, Ohio, located in the northeastern part of the Buckeye State, was a steel hotspot in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. It flourished thanks to, in part, a workforce composed largely of immigrants, including Italians. The Italians who flocked to the city's Briar Hill neighborhood brought along their language, culture,
I've never even heard of this place.
And since you've been watching the video for this long, you know recipes means pizza. The new residents drew upon pizza from Italy's Basilicata
I like the way this guy says it.
Briar Hill style pies.
That looks gross.
Not too thick and not too thin, the pizza has a crunchy crust and uses Romano cheese. But the secret is in its Sunday sauce, a tomato-based concoction that is both sweet and
You've had it, really?
Briar Hill
Oh my
style
god!
pie became popular in the 1940s.
You know what? Okay, it doesn't look that bad. It could be worse. No, I've heard of Youngstown, but I've never heard of Briar Hill.
Staying in Northeast Ohio.
Somehow we have more. We have more than New York.
Is Steubenville, Ohio, home of Ohio Valley Pizza.
That looks like fucking. This looks like fucking. This is the one that looks gross. That one didn't look so bad, but this one literally looks like fucking like cafeteria, public school cafeteria looking ass pizza. Looks nasty.
Is just the dough, tomato sauce, and a dusting of cheese. Then an extra layer of cold cheese and toppings is added after the bake, creating a tantalizing blend
cheese,
of hot
yummy.
and cold flavors.
Love like hot and cold flavors. Can't tell if my food is cooked all the way. Why wouldn't I love that?
Since 1945,
God damn it.
When the DiCarlo family started a pizzeria in Steubenville and debuted their unique pie. One more for the Ohio. Believe it or not,
and Dayton is the worst.
Ohio is home to its own style of pizza. Thin crust and square cut, Dayton-style pies have been served since the 1950s, when Vic Cassano opened the pizzeria that bears his last name.
Dayton is actually like, it would warrant its own like Grand Theft Auto. Dayton and Cleveland.
Bronze Pizza is credited with starting Dayton's Pizza Wars. Marion Glass,
I want Grand Theft Auto, but in Ohio.
Upped the ante by adding a dining room to his restaurant.
And then you can go to like
Marion's
Detroit.
Pizza. Luckily, the best thing about a
From
pizza
Cleveland.
war is that the customer never loses. It just means more pizza.
Pizza. I like the way this guy says pizza.
Greek pizza is a unique pie
but I didn't
served in
see it at the
restaurants.
end. What did it look like in like the final? This is weird. I don't like how it just looks like pizza. I don't understand. I don't know what's like different about it.
War is that the customer never loses. It just means more pizza.
All right, New England
Greek pizza is a unique pie served in restaurants opened by Greek immigrants in New England, particularly in Boston. It's been an alternative to quick service chains like Pizza Hut. And
dude, when I put my gun down, I can just have things like float around me.
Many people who grew up eating this unique pie admit that while Greek pizza may not be the best style out there, it nonetheless hits the spot in a pinch.
I don't think I would enjoy that. Trenton tomato pie.
We may be talking about dozens of unique spins on a recipe, but we can all agree that the basic formula for a pizza is tomato sauce spread over dough with a sprinkling of cheese and toppings. Right? Not according to pizzerias in Trenton, New Jersey, home to the tomato pie, the city's own take on grabbing a slice. Instead of layering cheeses over tomato, the Trenton pie puts a chunky tomato sauce on top of cheese, creating a tasty tomato-forward flavor. Trenton tomato pie may even be a bit more authentic than some of the Americanized
fucking way, bro.
If authenticity is important
that's insane.
On an 18-inch with extra cheese, the style has its
I mean, like, really, who gives a shit? Cheese first or sauce first?
The eatery was opened
really
in
just
1910 by Joe Silvestro, an immigrant from Naples, the city that birthed pizza. One of Silvestro's employees opened his own restaurant, Papa's Tomato Pies. That's still
I'm just gonna like somebody hand ingredients of a pizza in front of me, and I'm just gonna pretend to make a pizza blindfolded, and I'm gonna make it my own style pizza.
Colorado,
Snuffy style.
Colorado style pizza.
That looks good as fuck. Okay, that looks good as fuck. That looks good as fuck. Colorado knows how to fucking eat pizza.
In Idaho Springs, just west of Denver.
That looks good as hell. I want to go to Colorado.
Doughy delicacy. Although diners can add a number of toppings.
My dad once went to Colorado to buy a ton of fucking weed.
Not sugar, to bake the pizza.
And then he got the flu and almost died and didn't tell me. you know, dad stuff.
The Quad Cities, 5 small cities clustered around the Mississippi River in Illinois and Iowa, may be overshadowed by nearby Chicago, but their pizza is
Spooky
worth
stuff for
trying.
Dad-witch.
Quad City style pizza boasts a
Thank
spicy
you for the
tomato
19
sauce
or
and
20 buns,
sausage,
Atomic.
and is cut into strips instead of square or triangular slices for maximum binging efficiency. Chefs also use malt syrup or molasses to create a sweeter, softer crust.
Ew. Okay, that sounds kind of. I don't. What is that? What is that?
Philadelphia is known for its cheesesteaks. But the city of brotherly love serves up another local
Brotherly
offering, tomato
love?
pies.
Is that what
They're
really?
made of
That's
thick
I've
dough,
never
a
heard
layer
that.
of chunky
Philadelphia is
tomato,
weird.
And a scant dusting of grated cheese. As Philadelphia Magazine described it, tomato pie, our city's cheeseless wonder, can be traced back to thick tomato-topped dough slices made in
That does not look
Sicily that traveled
good.
here with waves of Italian
I don't think
immigrants,
that looks
some
good.
of whose bakeries still stand as icons of the craft. And although New Jersey has its own thin-crusted cheese on the bottom version, we like Philly-style tomato pie best, with lots of red gravy, thick and tender crust, and just a sprinkling of Parmesan on top. Philly tomato pie has built generations of loyal fans.
It's
who
all
generally eat slices cold
crust.
or at room temperature. Sometimes cold
Yeah,
pizza
it's
is
just
better
bread.
pizza.
There's barely any cheese.
You don't tell me what kind of pizza to like.
New England beach pizza.
New England boasts
Beach
many regional
pizza.
specialties, many of them seafood related, like lobster rolls and clam chowder.
I
and whatever
love
mythological
clam chowder.
ocean serpent gave
I
the
just had that
patriots
for
their
breakfast.
powers. But there is another
My favorite
regional
soup
food
other than
associated with
broccoli,
New
cheddar,
England,
and
beach
French
pizza.
onion.
It's a sheet tray pie topped with a sweet tomato sauce, a dusting of grated cheese, and a slice of provolone. You're most likely to find beach pizza in Massachusetts and New Hampshire. The location that's been slinging slices of beach pizza the longest is Tripoli Bakery.
That also
whose
just kind of
recipe
looks
dates
like
back to
school food.
1954.
Not bad on what?
Rhode Island is home to one of the most unique pizza varieties, red strips.
It's that
Lucky,
Peter Griffin place,
because
dude.
Rhode Island isn't home to much else. Like the name suggests,
Family Guy.
red strips are rectangular pizza strips of baked dough and tomato sauce. That's right. Red strips are pizza without the cheese. Don't bother calling the police. They don't care.
Okay, that's $122.50.
Not for me, kid. I don't live here.
The other unique attribute of red strips is they aren't served at pizzerias. Instead, Rhode Islanders find red strips at local bakeries.
Well, this doesn't look that bad, but it's not really a pizza.
Comes in all shapes and sizes, but one of the most consistent features is mozzarella, right? Not according to the good people of Altoona, Pennsylvania, about 2 hours east of Pittsburgh.
Okay,
As
that's
the
literally
Pittsburgh City
this
paper
is
described
literally a town of like 200 people. You are shitting me right now. Like this is gonna be some random ass Pennsylvania fucking Appalachian sister fuckers making some kind of backwards ass pizza.
Altoona style is composed of
see
Sicilian-style
this.
dough and cut into squares.
Oh
Top of the
my
dough is a
God!
sweet tomato sauce, then some deli-style salami, then a thick green bell pepper ring, and then topped with yellow cheese, like Velveeta or American. More like mozzarella. The pizza's unconventional ingredients have led some to cry foul.
I
and
no longer
insist
desire
it isn't
pizza.
pizza at all. But if we've learned nothing else today, it's that in these United States,
Snuff or
the
snuff
definition
it.
of pizza is limited only by the chef's creativity and local
so gross.
goodness
Nearly a
claim
year.
and defend it as their
Velveeta
own.
American
So what
cheese
do you
pizza.
think? Which style of pizza is the best? Let
Ooh,
us know in the comments below.
every style of hot dog.
Hot dogs are as American as apple pie. But unlike apple pie, hot dogs in the U.S. can range from being as plain as a steaming
That was
wiener
so
on a bun
gross.
to one that features all the glories of bacon, beans, onions, salsa, and
I like
cheese.
Coney dogs.
Today on Weird History
When I
Food,
when I
we're
used to be a
covering the
kid,
most distinctive
I used to
dogs
call
in the
Coney
United
dogs
States.
pony
But before
dogs.
we chop onions and squirt the
Pony
mustard,
sauce, not
be
coney
sure to
sauce.
subscribe to the Weird History Food channel.
And I
Then
just
leave a comment and
I
tell
just
us
dipped
what
the
other
bread in
popular
the
food styles
in the
you'd
pony
like to
sauce, and
know
I
more
never
about.
I didn't like hot dog.
Okay, grab
I
some
didn't
mustard
like a
and
hot
onion
dog,
and
so
settle in for this
when we had hot
mouth-watering
dogs for
tour
dinner,
of Dogtown,
everybody would just eat hot
USA.
dogs, and my mom would just give me a plate with like a bun and pony sauce on the side, and that was my, that was my
New
fucking
Yorkers
dinner.
love their dirty water dogs, and look for the signature soubrette blue and yellow awnings throughout the city. Like many dogs, these are known for their
Dr.
all-beef
Pepper
meats
is
and
better than
natural casings.
Coca-Cola.
What
I
makes the
do
New
not
York
like
wieners
Dr.
unique, though,
Pepper.
is that
Their
they're
chefs
boiled
were
in
so
Texas Red
preoccupied
Wolf,
with whether
thank
or
you for the
not
10
they
months.
could, they
Onlookers
never
of vets
stopped
may
to
appear
think
be
whether they
swimming
should.
with dirt and stank, hence the name. In reality, the water is seasoned with spices and
I want to
aromatics like
season
red
myself
pepper,
in spices.
onion, nutmeg, cumin, and vinegar. While some connoisseurs declare ketchup verboten on a dog, these vendors
Yo,
sometimes
X, thank you
add
for
a
the 20
tomato or
months.
tomato sauce to the simmering wiener bath.
Yum, yum,
Vendors
yum,
serve
yum,
the
yum.
franks on doughy buns, which soak up the flavor.
God, That looks so
Toppings
good.
include ketchup, mustard, sauerkraut, and tomato onion dressing found only in New York City.
Yeah!
Coney dogs.
Pony
hail from
dogs!
New York's Coney Island. You probably didn't need us to tell you that. But immigrants coming through Ellis Island who encountered Coney Island hot dogs put their own unique spin on the recipe as they settled throughout the country. Take, for example, William Bill and Konstantin Gust Keros, who migrated to America from Greece and enjoyed Nathan
How did you get
Handwerker's
Gust
famous
from
pranks on
Konstantin?
Coney Island before making their way to Detroit. The duo opened American Coney Island in Detroit in 1919, paying homage to the food that inspired their restaurant and technically claiming rights to the first Coney dog. To give their product a distinctive flavor, the brothers topped the dogs with Greek meat sauce, a beanless chili that became a standard garnish.
It's
Bill
so
and
good,
Gus
dude. Pony
started their
sauce is
business
so
together,
good.
but a feud split the restaurant in two. Stories differ on how and when the feud began, but the disagreement ended up creating
So
a fiery
good. Onions
Frankfurter
and pony
competition.
sauce is all I
Side-by-side
need, dude.
restaurants exist in Detroit to this day.
That's my favorite kind of hot dog is pony sauce and onions. The hot Texas wiener.
The hot Texas wiener doesn't hail from the Lone Star State, but rather from Paterson, New Jersey, E before I being the preferred wiener spelling in these parts. It's been around since 1924, when someone known only as an old Greek gentleman opened a hot dog counter in downtown Patterson, apparently to test
Man
versions
did
of
not
the
get any
spaghetti sauce
credit.
as a hot dog topping. He eventually found the ideal combination of ingredients, cementing the recipe's local stature. But no one recalls who the gent was or why he chose to name his specialty after another state. Maybe in the Patterson of 1924, Texas sounded spicy and exotic, almost like a whole other country. The dish consists of an all-beef frank, blanched briefly in hot oil before finishing in another vat. Cooks then lay the wiener on a bun and top it, in strict order, with spicy mustard, chopped onions, ground beef chili sauce, tomatoes, more onions, and a secret spice blend.
I don't think I'd go for the tomatoes, but that doesn't sound that bad.
In a
Chicago.
divisions, North Side, South Side, Cubs versus Sox, craft beer versus old style. There is a broad agreement on one thing. Chicago-style hot dogs feature a Vienna beef wiener on a poppy seed bun.
Vienna?
Vendors follow a strict layering order when it comes to toppings, dressing the dogs with mustard, followed by a neon green relish, chopped raw onion,
I do love
sport
relish.
peppers, sliced tomatoes, a pickle spear.
I still don't know
and
about
celery
tomato
salt.
though.
Chicagoans never put
I
ketchup on their dogs.
love tomatoes, but I don't know if
not
I'd
ask. You will be mocked.
Nobody, I mean nobody puts ketchup on a hot dog.
So
I
for
like
lunch in the Windy
ketchup on
City,
a hot
you and your
dog.
chum can celebrate friendship and camaraderie over a couple of ketchup-free dogs.
I'm getting
But
ketchup
at dinner
shamed.
time, the
I'm getting
ceasefire
wiener
ends
shamed.
with a deep dish with tavern-style pizza.
Shaming my weenies. Half smoke.
No one knows the origin of the term half in Washington, D.C.'s famed half-smoke hot dogs. Some claim it stems from the sausage's half-beef, half-pork composition. Others believe it's because cooks traditionally slit the wieners down the middle before grilling. To half and half not.
Kind of like that. A little
Divisions
easier to
over the
keep
origin
things
of the
all
DC
together, I
dog's
think.
Name aside, locals and experts agree it's more than just a regular
Is
chili
Barack
dog.
Obama an
DC
expert?
Franks are spicier and smokier, more flavorful than a run-of-the-mill dog. They also find their way into a splendid breakfast sandwich,
Obama.
the half-smoke egg and cheese, served by Weenie Beanie since
Oh my
1954.
god. I feel like
The
that looks
half-smoke
good,
has
but I
become
have
a
to be in the
staple of
right
Ben's
mood.
Chili Bowl, which propelled the dish to international acclaim. Celebrity diners like Dave Chappelle and the late Anthony Bourdain loved the distinctly DC dish, accelerating its popularity.
Looks good. I'd like to try it. Oh.
Clevelanders take pride in their Polish boy hot dogs, considering them a hometown delicacy. Kielbasa, coleslaw,
This actually
fries,
looks
and
good,
barbecue
right?
sauce on a tasty
Cleveland
bun.
is the only
From there,
sort of base
restaurants
location
around
in Ohio.
CLE add their flourishes, making the Polish boy a truly unique experience. Looking to try the original? Visit Banter's Polish Boys, where they serve house-made barbecue sauce on a traditional Ohio kielbasa.
That
Setty's
actually
Polish Boys have been
looks
featured
pretty
by Food
busted.
Network stars and
Oh my
appeared on
god.
the list of Michael Simon's best things I ever ate. And if a single Polish doesn't satisfy, some restaurants serve their boys with a side of chicken wings, beef brisket, or chopped pork. Now, if only they could fit all that on a dog.
The main red snapper.
Hot dogs served
I
at
love
home
red snapper.
barbecues
That's the
and on
fish that my
camping
dad always
trips
tries
in
to
Maine
catch
are
when we go
crimson, like
on
alarmingly
vacation to
so.
cook.
Known as red snappers, the beef and pork franks are dyed red before going into a natural
Dyed
casing
red?
that delivers a signature snap when bitten.
Huh?
So yeah, just to clarify, they are supposed to look like that. Instead of nestling into a typical side split bun,
Why?
red snappers
But
are
why?
served in top-loaded buns, like New England lobster rolls. The flat-bottom design
I don't
allows
like
red
it. It
snappers
looks
to
so
stand up
like
more
it-
easily, and the buns are great for buttering and toasting.
1930s nuclear
Additionally,
type kind of
snappers
thing.
are best served with potato salad, French fries, or New England's Humpty Dumpty chips. Cincinnati's signature
That
hot
looks
dog
fake.
stands out due to its topping of distinctive
Blech.
skyline chili.
Blech.
Immigrant Nicholas Labrinidis brought the recipe to the U.S. from his hometown of Castoria, Greece. Named after Labrinidis' Skyline restaurant, the chili's ingredients include Worcestershire sauce, cumin, paprika, vinegar, cloves, and a secret ingredient that lends a sweet tang. The Labrinidis
It's
family keeps
gross.
mum,
I
but
hate
many
it.
speculate the ingredient is cinnamon, allspice,
I don't
or
like it.
nutmeg.
I don't care.
On Labrinidis
You can
family,
like it, but I don't
you
like
were
it.
Close. Some Cincinnati dog lovers used to think the recipe included cocoa powder, but Skyline shot down
I
that
don't
theory
like
by
Skyline
declaring
chili.
that
It
people
tastes so
allergic to
gross.
chocolate
I don't
need
like
to
the
worry
way they
about
make the
having a
chili.
reaction.
It's gross.
Not
It's like
everyone in
sweet
Cincinnati embraces their city's
and
version of
sour.
the
It's
dish,
not good
and
at
some
all.
question whether the topping is even chili at all. Hopefully, these naysayers find solace in the Skyline dog's other garnishes, mounds of shredded cheese and diced onions.
Gross.
Southern Arizona is known for its Sonoran hot dogs, a riotous hybrid of Mexican and American flavors that the locals love, comprising bacon
now that
wrapped
looks good.
sausage nestled inside a bolillo-style bun. The dogs are griddled on a flat top, allowing the fat to crisp and seal the bacon to the link, then smothered with pinto beans, tomatoes, green salsa, grilled and raw onions, mushrooms, guacamole, and shredded cheese. The dish was popularized by
okay, that
ravenous
is
college
good.
students. Yeah, it sounds like a hangover tonic. It became so sought after that in one 2015 survey, more than 200 vendors had the dog on their menu in Tucson alone.
That looks pretty good. I'd like to. Huh?
This iconic
Ohio,
sausage
why?
is said to
Why?
have originated
What?
in the early 1930s when Tony Paco, the Hungarian-American owner of a sandwich and ice cream shop in Toledo, Ohio, took a thick Hungarian sausage called a kolbász and sliced it in half lengthwise. The
Amazing.
result was similar in
Revolutionary,
size
even.
to a standard wiener. Paco served the dog on a sausage roll topped with his spicy chili sauce and put it on the menu for a nickel. The creation was a hit and helped Tony and his wife Rose open the
nickel.
original Tony Paco's restaurant in 1935. The Paco profile grew more prominent over the years. In 1972, actor Burt Reynolds stopped for dinner and famously autographed a hot dog bun, starting a tradition that blossomed into Tony Paco's wall of autographed hot dog buns, with signatures from Jimmy Carter to George Carlin. The show MASH also helped Paco's popularity with Corporal Klinger, played by native Toledoan Jamie Farr, who would mention Tony Paco's in seemingly every episode. Today, at any of several Toledo area locations, you can get a Paco's original topped with mustard, onions, and famous sauce for $4. Shredded cheese extra.
It doesn't look that bad, I guess. But I don't know.
Rhode Islanders are
Gross.
proud of their hot wiener. And honestly, who in their right mind wouldn't
I'm
say the
proud of
same
my
thing?
hot wiener,
They
too.
consider it as much a culinary staple as cheesesteaks are to Philly. Weenie joint owners across the state agree that the dish originated at the original New York System Eatery at 424 Smith Street in Providence. While many other hot dogs contain a mixture of processed ingredients, hot wieners contain only beef, pork, veal, spices, and a single preservative. Homestead Baking Company of East Providence almost single-handedly supplies buns to all Rhode Island. No matter where Link lovers go in the Ocean State,
He's got a
ordering hot
monopoly on
wiener all
beaner
the way
buns.
always includes a steamed bun, signature frank, mustard, meat sauce, celery salt, and onions.
Reindeer dog.
While Alaska's
Please don't tell me it's
reindeer
actually
dogs are
reindeer.
trendy, they're not solely composed of the meat of a particular hooved mammal that may or may not pull Santa's sleigh, although we can't totally rule it out. Along with meat from the caribou, the North American term for wild reindeer, these franks also contain pork and beef. Local eateries serve them with Coca-Cola deglazed onions, cream cheese, and mustard. Sometimes patrons add ketchup and relish. Although native to Alaska, the reindeer links are so beloved that versions can be found in other cities.
Oh
including Denver
God!
and Portland.
I want to try a Haruka
Despite
dog.
its name, the Texas Tommy was invented.
Ew, it looks like you got Kumo
in the 1940s. Apparently, another Lone Star wannabe. The dog is grilled over medium heat and contains a slice of bacon, pepper jack cheese, and peppers inside a toasted or warmed bun. Additional acceptable condiments include ketchup and mustard, and adventure seekers can even get a hitched version, which features macaroni poured on top.
Ooh, okay. You know what?
You sound like a dare.
That does sound kind of good. Italian? Newark.
The Italian hot dog, served on thick pieces of pizza dough bread instead of a traditional bun, has its roots in Newark, New Jersey. Italian hot dogs are all beef, made with a natural casing and served with cooked peppers, onions,
I don't think this counts as a hot dog.
Cooks cut the pizza bread into quarters, making the dish more like a sandwich than a regular hot dog. Then they stuff the bread with 1 or 2 sausages along with veggies. Although traditionally used sparingly, mustard, red sauce, or even ketchup qualify as condiments. Foodies can find the Italian dog all over Newark.
That doesn't seem bad, but that's a lot. That's a lot to eat.
There are only
Wait,
3
what?
spots where a connoisseur can find authentic versions. Dickie D's,
Dono in the
Jimmy
sky.
Buff's,
I
and
don't know what
Tommy's
you
Italian
said.
Sausage and hot dogs.
I'm sorry. My dono broke.
It's possible to find delicious meat in tube form, as Anthony Bourdain used to describe it, all over the Hawaiian Islands. One example, the distinctive puka dog, typically includes a skinless Polish sausage or vegetarian link covered in a secret lemon garlic sauce.
What is that?
Instead of
What
a
is the
traditional
bun?
puka dogs are inserted into a bun-sized bread loaf with a hole in one end.
Me? God, I
Cooks
wish that
use
were me.
special pronged toasters to crisp up the inside of the bread.
God, I
so
wish
the
that were me.
outside remains fluffy and fresh.
Oh, me and who? Me and who?
They can sample the signature Hawaiian mustard or fruity
Damn,
and/or spicy
suddenly
relishes.
being a hot dog don't look so
Bourdain
bad.
himself visited the puka dog location in the Waikiki International Marketplace in the No Reservations Hawaii episode.
New Jersey's Ripper.
New Jersey claims more than a half-dozen original hot dogs, but the Ripper is one of the most unusual.
Y'all really
Royal
like your
and
dogs.
Anna Rutt
Ooh,
invented
what the
dog
hell?
for
Why
the
it look kind of
roadside
dead?
venue, Rutt's Hut, shortly
Ew, it
after
kind of
opened
looks
in 1928.
gross.
The hot dogs fry in hot oil until their natural casings burst. The boiling oil further cooks the frank inside, creating unique crispness that permeates the entire sausage. We're
Is it
generally
good,
a
or
fan
does
of
it,
any
like,
food you can just
taste
deep
kind of
fry until it
overdone?
explodes. Street dogs are among the most popular vendor foods in Los Angeles. Patrons love visiting the carts to grab a
I can't, like, I don't want to judge it. It just, I have my suspicions, but it could also maybe sound like, on theory, it would be good.
Too bad there's screwballs like that loose on the streets.
Nicknamed danger dogs or dirty dogs, these links are sometimes sold by unlicensed vendors who leave the uncooked bacon out for hours in the SoCal sun. Bacon that is then wrapped around wieners and griddled. The dogs are served with
Food poisoning,
like
but also
onions.
looks good as fuck.
Despite the risk of food poisoning, danger dogs remain
Yeah, okay,
an
literally, I was
staple.
gonna say.
In addition to caramelized onions, patrons can add grilled bell peppers and jalapenos to their bacon-spiraled street meat.
Corn dog! Where did the corn dog originate?
The origin of the corn dog, a meat in a tube form mystery.
Really?
Dipped in cornmeal batter
It's
and
a
deep
mystery?
fried,
The origin of the
hot
corn
on a
dog
stick
doesn't
is a
have,
staple
there's
of
no
street fairs and
history?
Carnivals nationwide. It's been around for less than 100 years, but the greasy, convenient wiener with a handle tastes so good that everyone wants credit for it. Did it originate at the Texas State Fair in the late 1930s or early 1940s? At the Pronto Pup Fountain Shop in Portland, Oregon in 1941? The Cozy Dog Drive-In in Springfield, Missouri in 1946? The list of corn dog claimants is long, but one undisputed fact is that a single bite of this corn-robed fella,
I do like
dripping
corn
with
dog.
ketchup
What
and/or
was that?
mustard,
What did he just,
will take you
what
back
was
to
that
your
other thing
first
he was
state
holding?
fair. Hopefully you aren't afraid of carnies or clowns.
Mini dog.
The state of New York is home to a 3-restaurant Hudson Valley chain, Hot Dog Charlie's, which serves 3-inch mini hot dogs. The chain also creates its own miniature buns, making
The
large
Mike? He
window
just fucking
diners
took a bite
local
out of it.
novelty. The trademark topping is chili, but you can also get onions, relish, ketchup, mustard, or sauerkraut. The chain also serves hamburgers, clam rolls, fried fish, and french fries covered in melted cheese and topped with bacon.
I thought those were
All of
flies,
which
and it
are
was like
in
covered in
non-miniature
flies,
form.
and I was just about to be like, okay, now I know y'all are really fucking with me.
Carolina dogs feature a sausage unique to the region. While they don't taste much different from standard hot dogs, their distinctive color sets them apart.
Don't tell me they
Produced by
dye them
Brightleaf,
too.
a North Carolina-based food brand, the pork and beef wieners are electric pink due to a secret blend of seasonings. The most popular way to serve a dog in the Carolinas is with a
I've seen the secret seasonings that other guy has for his red dogs. Food dye.
Helping balance the heat as it adds flavor. Carolinians usually finish their dogs with a drizzle.
Okay, you know what? For Carolina, I wouldn't say it's so
don't
bad.
Have to travel to the Carolinas for the experience, however. Pink dogs from Brightleaf can be ordered for delivery nationwide.
The Georgia Scrambled Dogs.
Pharmacy in Columbus, Georgia, turns its quirky scrambled dog concoction into a local favorite. Since 1918, the diner has served chopped wieners, chili, pickles, oyster crackers,
Why are they red?
and cheese scrambled together on a hot dog bun in a dish. Popular toppings include white onions, yellow mustard, jalapenos, and sour cream.
Jalapeno.
Jalapenos. Columbus natives. It also had the top
Jalapenos.
spot on a Major League Baseball list of best hot dogs by region. It was a favorite of
Watching food videos.
I would
while
just
having
drink that
lunch
chili
or
shit, dude.
torture doesn't mean I'll stop though.
Lockjaw.
Hot dogs are perfect for any occasion.
That sounds kind of badass. I hope you're okay though. I don't know what that is. I want the hot dog suit. Bagel dog. Ooh, like a bagel bun? That sounds good.
Seattle native and bagel vendor Hadley Long for popularizing this distinctive version of a hot dog, one with a slather of cream cheese. Customers began requesting he serve franks along with his specialty.
Maybe not.
Which were bagels or bialys shaped roughly like hot dog buns, with a spread of cream cheese, so he eventually obliged. He started serving bagel dogs topped with cream cheese, grilled onions, and jalapenos
I'm not
outside
hot on the
bars
cream
and clubs
cheese, I don't think.
They became a hit, and patrons swarmed the stand for what had become one of the city's top 10 things to do. Soon after, carts across Seattle began selling the local specialty, many substituting standard buns for the bagel sticks.
Bagel stick? Philly combos? What on earth
Fish
is
cakes
that?
on hot dogs have a long history in Philadelphia, though these days it's a bit of a throwback.
Huh?
John Dans, owner of the city's most popular fish dog combo spot, reports that mainly old-timers and some adventurous younger folk order the dish. The tradition of topping dogs with fish cakes, a cod potato blend, began in 1895 and evolved over the years as local eateries added their spin.
What
The
the?
most typical additional topping is pepper hash, made from cabbage, chopped red bell peppers, and apple cider vinegar. Onions and brown mustard also usually make an appearance.
Interesting. That was
Hot dog
that was
lovers
definitely
make it an
interesting.
authentic Reuben dog, a spin-off from a classic Reuben sandwich, only in Kansas City. Originally created for Kauffman Stadium, home of the Kansas City Royals in Missouri, Reuben dogs can also
Lockjaw
be
means
found
it
in the
either
city of the
hurts to
same
move
name
your
across
jaw
the state
or you
line
just
in
can't.
Kansas.
So yeah,
As its name
torture.
suggests,
Like
a Reuben dog
forever?
boasts
Or
corned
like just
beef,
temporary?
sauerkraut,
I hope
melted
that's
cheese,
I hope
caraway
it's temporary. I'm
seeds,
sorry.
and a load
Sorry.
of Thousand
We can
Island
watch
dressing.
like videos of
So
like
what do you think? Which
I
of
don't
these
know.
dogs is your favorite?
poop or something. Every barbecue style? I feel like there could be a better one. What's like another popular like American dish that everybody has other than pizza and hot dog? When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Oh yeah, burgers. Let me see if I can find a good video from these guys. It might be in the same style. The history of frozen
It is
pizza.
temporary, and I'm fine. No need to change videos for one guy.
I guess you could say I got one guide. The Pizza Wars? Is this like a new channel? He doesn't even have that many videos. You got good stuff though. I like it. Let's try. What do you guys think? What do you want? Is barbecue style or history of frozen pizza? I think more people are saying barbecue.
Obviously, we have no idea when or how the first humans figured out that cooking your food makes it taste better. Americans like to prep, grill, and marinate their meats and veggies with a wild diversity of styles and flavors, producing notably different barbecue specialities state by state, or even city by city, or neighborhood by neighborhood.
Okay, let's begin the barbecue.
Oh, hey, little guy, what are you doing? Oh, no.
Today on Weird History Food, we're going to take a look at every style of barbecue we could find across the United States. But before
I thought it was like barbecue sauce.
To the Weird History Food channel and leave us a comment letting
How
us
do you
know
have different
what other
styles
regional
of
foods you would
barbecuing?
like
Don't
to
you
hear
just put
about.
them on a grill?
Okay, make sure you have plenty of wet naps and macaroni and cheese on hand, because things are about to get saucy.
Texas.
Many Americans primarily associate barbecue with the Lone Star State, and not just because Hank Hill is arguably our most famous fictional grill enthusiast.
Boy, I could listen to the sound of sizzle all day long.
It's pretty relaxing.
Texas prides itself on great grilled meats, and the state has a number of specific barbecue specialities depending on what region you're exploring. East Texans, for example, frequently prepare their meats in a wood-burning pit filled with either pecan or hickory, a tradition inherited from the enslaved Africans who once worked plantations in the area. Slow cooking beef until it becomes loose and falls apart off the bone, then turning it into chopped meat sandwiches, is a standard local practice, as is slow-cooked pulled pork. In the southern areas of the region, bordering Louisiana, some Cajun influence has also seeped into the Texas barbecue, integrating ingredients like boudin sausage.
I just wanted that
alongside
fried
other
chicken,
meat
I'm not gonna lie,
options.
that looked way better.
Cajun food is nothing if not known for its seepage. Central Texas is most
Seepage.
associated with slow
I could be
cooked
known for my
brisket,
seepage.
seasoned with salt and pepper before being smoked over oak at low heat for hours or even days. It's a meal you
This
really
is gonna
have
make
to
me hungry as
schedule.
fuck. Let's watch this another time. This is gonna be a fucking. That's just gonna be a fucking doozy, I think. Ugh. I haven't really. I've only eaten soup today, so I'm fucking hungry. Okay. How the fuck do I open Genshin Impact? What kind of soup? I like clam chowder. I get clam chowder. Just can. In a can.
Emerald.
It comes from a can. What? Oh. It was like, huh? Thank you, Hot Gamer Milk, for the 6 months. Emaru. Alright. I don't know if I need to lower the settings. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed Genshin Impact. If you guys don't know Genshin Impact, or if you've never played it, you can click the link in the chat. Probably. Do we have that? Do we have the link in the chat, please? Can we get that? Can we get the link? There's also a picture if you scroll down slightly. Just, you know, there was a big update. Huge map improvements. Hashtag ad. What? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Oh my god, there's motion blur in this game. Hold on. Let me just fix all this stuff. Just let me fix the game so I can get it up here. I have to be okay.
Raise the setting before lowering it and moving it to the left. Then reset it to that one position. Notters.
Raise the setting before lowering it. And moving it to the left. Then reset it to that one what? Huh? Music is cool. Never heard this song. Ow, my finger. I gotta crack my finger. Oh, I can't. Oh, ow. Motion blur high. Yeah, how about motion blur no? No. Okay, now how do I get the freaking game? I'm gaming over here. I actually don't know how to capture the game. Hold on, I gotta restart it anyway to lower the capacity. I'll stream Genshin Impact.
Love the new look, Sniffy. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I'm all ready for Halloween. Up. Thank you for the 18 months, Johnny. Johnny.
Happy lots of months, best Raccoon 3.
Thank you so much for the 15 months, Violet Storm. Maybe I just can't have it in full screen? I don't know. It doesn't pop up on my window captures. Anybody ever stream Genshin? Do you know how you do it? Okay, we'll just try mobile. Or not mobile, jeez. We'll try borderless windowed. I got a little thing flying around me. What the hey? Alright, it is now windowed. Does that help at all? You have to change settings for window capture? Like... Osmanthus wine. Roll for a venti? I did on my main. Let me... Okay, hold on. Maybe they gave me like information on how to do that. Yeah, cuz like the issue was I haven't finished the Japanese play, so I couldn't use my actual account. So I got like an account to do this. Okay, here's the brief. Let me just open this here. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Yes. I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything. Correct. Correct. Chat, what do I do? I'm scared. Chat! I can't even. I gotta Google it or something. Maybe. Let's Google it. Genshin Impact OBS. How to stream Genshin Impact on the OBS. Okay. Menu settings, graphics, scroll on display mode. Select a windowed mode that is lower than your resolution. Window captured and select. Okay, so okay.
Hello Snuffy and
Hello?
chat. How you played Chimera Land on Steam? Funny
No.
game. And if you like collecting mounts and Horchat waifu, it's game for you and bit off ammo. Play wit free and or randoms. Game for Snuffy.
Thank you. Hashtag ad. Chimera Land? Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe, I don't know if it's a real game, or if this was like a troll thing. Maybe, I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Okie doke. I think we got it. I don't know if I have to be worried about like this. Oh wait, the fuck. I don't know if I have to be worried about anything like showing or whatever.
Tastes the same.
It's literally, it's just literally some somebody else's account, I guess. I don't know. Are they like mid-story? Damn, we a high level, dude. Holy. Oh, our birthday is on November? That's like next week, dude. All right.
But where are those who share?
Nice Genshin snuff art.
I'm like, ooh, dude, Hu Tao is level 90? Who the hell is this? I have never seen this character in my entire life. We don't even have the new character. Huh? Who played this on the PlayStation? We have that one lady, huh? Hold on. This is curious. I feel like I bought an account on like one of them sites. Violet Storm, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Did we get the chat code, the link, the chat link working? Anybody? Dang, they got a lot of level 90 characters. On my main, I only have one. Who is this? Oh my god, I don't know who this is either. Who the heck is this? Shenhei? Damn, that die gap though. I did not know who those characters were. Those are new since I've played, really. I didn't know she had an outfit. Her eyes look really far apart, I feel like, with that thing in the middle of her face. Ooh, who is this? Cute. Oh, who is this? Cute. Oh! Hello. Is it fucked up to like do pools on somebody else's account? Like, I wanted the new guy, the new dog man. Come on. Do I have? Wait, do they have? Is it more fucked up to use their money if they have it? How do I even get there? Oh. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. They have they do have a couple amount. They didn't really send me rules. No, they just said like talk about Genshin. Usually that's pretty much all it is. I mean, some of them have guidelines essentially, but they basically just want you to be like, download the game, play the game. You love the game. Which, you know, Genshin's a great game, honestly. I think it's really great because it's a pretty cool solo game. I have fun with my friends, but I honestly really like it to just like disassociate. It fills that void of like having an RPG game where you can kind of just roam around, adventure, collect stuff, find puzzles. It's fun. It's good. It's a great game. Great time passer. It's honestly one of the probably the best gacha games out there because it's just like there's so much into it. I don't know if it's even a real mobile game because it's so like extensive, I guess. I don't even know if my phone could run this game. Who should I pull on? I think I only have enough for one. This person only has enough for one and I'm gonna use it. the dog. I like this man. I like him. This is sex to me. Sexo mucho. I want the dog, man. What the dog doing? Oh, I don't have enough. What are Genesis crystals? Hold on. Let me get these out of the way. Okay. Easy. Thanks for the free money. Yeah! Aww. Well, who's our purple? If it's a person. Small child! We got a raccoon. Okay, so how many Gnosis crystals do we need to try again? Second time is the charm. Am I right or am I right? Whoa, baby, let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, well... Okay! Wow, streamer luck. You love to see it on a sponsor. Damn! Do I... Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Wait, is this bad? Am I like breaking all the rules right now? Should I like not touch any of this? That's okay, it's fine. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Who doesn't want all of this, right? How much was that? That was like at least 20. 95. So close. Almost there. Only need 1,500 more. Well, I have friends. I don't even know if I should check that tab. Hello?
Boats are...
Huh? Boats?
Osmanthus wine.
Not, yeah, just hush, hush, sweet child. Well, I guess I'll just use these characters because they're already leveled, but I kind of like this guy. Wait, where'd they go? I don't know where they went. Wait, what? He had like red hair. This guy seems cool. He's got big pants. He's got big pants, but... Hubba hubba. Wait, what is her weapon? Oh, polearm, okay. And what are these people? I don't have Hu Tao on my main. Okay, so she's polearm 2. Bow. Oh, they were smart. They didn't C6 him. See, I thought C6, before I got into Genshin, I thought C6 was like the best thing ever. So I was like, damn. When I got Bennett and I got Diluc back in the day, and Diluc was like my fave. So people were like, dude, that is the combo, but it is like the best support character in the game. And then they're like, somebody told me that I C6'd him, so all of a sudden I made him like absolute like garbage.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Okay,
so it is where many things come to.
Wowie zowie. We've been everywhere. Nice. We haven't been here. Look, I think this means that's not been unlocked. Okay. Oh, but we have... Actually... I've never even been in this world, though. Maybe? Wait. Where are we? Where? How do we find me again? Which one's me? Is there like a look at self button? Here, okay. So which part of this is Liyue? I think this part, I want to say, right? I think this is like Liyue here? Like this one? I think. And then I think maybe like this. Damn, that's big. I think maybe all of this here is the new one? Cool. So I've never been here, so I have no idea where I am. Alright, I guess before we get started, the only other thing is checking what our quests are. We gotta go to the desert. I kind of just want to walk there, honestly, even though we have the teleports unlocked. I've never been to this area, so I kind of just like want to look around. I don't know how much of this has been like played around with, so I don't know, like I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm curious. This is all very new to me. I'm excited that I actually get to experience it without having to do all the work. I don't know where I was. I didn't play very much of Inazuma. I was so busy back then. I really do want to pick it up. Like, look at this fucking game. It's gorgeous, dude. It's fun. What are these things, though? Para fruit. Nope, wrong button. Ooh. I'm scared because I don't know how to play the game, so like what if I'm garbage and like what if I get killed by like level 1 mobs? I have to remember how to play. This is a test, everybody. Don't judge me. Oh wait. I feel like it's kind of loud.
Snuff art.
There we go. That might be a little better. Sorry if that was kind of loud.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. I want to be a voice actor. I think that would be kind of cool. You got like a little sword, dude. Okay, well at least I can just hit buttons and that'll work. The trees and plants here make me feel so small. Everything is so big. Okay, so I seem to be pretty strong. I don't know what this thing flying around me is. That's new. I remember there used to be like a wisp one, but only if you actually did it for an event. What is this? What am I doing? What is that? Why do I disappear? Wait. Oh, is it unique to her? It's a pet from the current event. Oh, cute. Maybe I should do the current event then on my main so I can get this a pet thingy. These are like, I guess that's, I don't know if you're one of those people like me. If you are, I feel you, man. So these little pets that you can get are part of events, I guess. And I don't know what you might have to do for this event, but they are limited. And then when you see other people have them, it makes you look like a fucking loser when you don't have one. At least that's how I felt. So don't be like me and get this flying pet if you don't have one, because I still don't have one. I look like a loser. I'm a seasonal Genshin player, as they say.
Right.
Okay, I think her ability is like a buff that just lights her crap on fire. Pretty pog. Don't know if this is like a dendro thing. Why does she look?
You're not a loser. You're a winner.
Thank you. Thank you, Vanilla, for the 27 months. I don't know if just doing like a dendro ability might be good here or what. At least we have oh, who's this? Shit.
I'll lead the way.
Thanks. Thanks for doing that, homie.
Can't see.
Nope. I don't think so, at least.
Snuff arts.
Huh. The fandom turns you away? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. A lot of people can get kind of like overbeared on that, in that regard. Wow, I am pretty strong. This guy is instantly dead. But I just don't really involve myself in the community that much, honestly. I don't really do that for pretty much anything, I feel like. I just enjoy things that I want to enjoy. I like it or I like it. Or I don't like it. I like it or I don't like it. Oh, this is scary now. Oh, I'm almost dead. I almost got Hu Tao killed. I think I eat food to heal. Eat up. I'm so sorry, girl. Holy crap. Like, I always appreciate art and stuff, but I don't know. I can't keep up with that. I don't have a lot of time, though, so that's a big reason why. 8 dendro particles within 40 seconds. How do I do that? Wait, what? How do I go up there?
Stabilize.
Wait, where's my... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh my god, I feel so dumb. There's no way we're doing it.
Thank you for all the streams.
No.
You awesome person, you.
Why is this so hard to control? No! Okay, wait. That's okay. We got it this time. It's learning. We're learning. I gotta learn all the little quirky things. Nice. Oh, just a shitty chest?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Are these new voice lines? I feel like I never remember him saying any of that.
Gather.
First try. What does my ult do?
This is order.
Perish. I don't know why that gave me a chest, but okay.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
All the more valuable for it.
Grown man stuck under tree. Hello? Oh, I didn't pick up any of this. It was all on fire. Oh, there's still a guy in here. Okay. I had to heal her again. Give me a minute to remember how to play the game before I let my characters die horrifically, pretending like I know how to play the game.
Go!
That's close enough.
Huh? Why do we gotta beef though? Wow, that hit me. That hit me for a lot.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm sorry. I'm just always gonna make fun of whatever they say. It's just in my nature. She does self damage when you use E. Oh, that explains why she's getting her butt kicked. Okay. Don't know what this is. Don't know what this is either. Okay, so there's music. What is that? So there's like a singing thing. I'm just gonna hit it. Huh. The ancient harp? What? Do I have that? What is the ancient harp? Is that something I have? You can't do anything with it yet, don't worry. Oh, are you sure? I'll just double check though. Looks like no. Oh, look, we have this one too. Cute. Jumpy Dumpy. Wow, there's so many event stuff. Oh. No, wait, no. Okay. To the story! I can't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Where did it go? Whoa. Go to the village. Okay, it's over here. No, I don't want beef. Wait, this guy's like level 20. I don't want beef. Sorry, bye. Bye. What's this? It's purple. Nice. Beautiful picture. I'm something of a tourist myself.
Fellow gambler.
No. We talked about this. We talked about this earlier. You have me pegged all wrong. New entry? I've never seen this guy in my life. Oh, he's kind of tanky, chat. Easy squeezy.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Is that what happened to her? Look how cute! Wow, look, everything is all like tree. Ducks? Look at these geese! Oh my god, look at them go! Come here, you. I did not think I could actually kill them, so that's a really cool mechanic. Really cool feature in the game, I think. Hey, what's up, y'all? I've definitely been here before. I know what's going on. Maybe? Maybe I don't.
Take on a commission from
Sumero City. Okay, wait. Let me look at the map again. So some kind of like midway town. Where's Sumero City? Would that be marked on the map? I feel like it would. Is this? Oh, maybe this. This looks pretty major. Oh, no, wait. Or maybe this. This looks pretty major, too. I'm kind of excited to see.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a snack.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay. I got mashed potato. Okay. I really want to see what it looks like when it just turns into desert. feels so weird to kind of forget how to play this game. Level 91? 90 isn't the level cap anymore? Or can creatures be over level 90? Oh, this way. I think it's over there by that light. Haruka dogs? I want a Haruka dog so bad. Ooh. The wrong person, sorry.
I'm going in.
Give me your nucleus. Or whatever that weird item is that I keep picking up. I don't know why I just decided to use that randomly. Nucleus fungal. Your fungal nucleus, sir. Sorry, I gotta move my keyboard a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna occasionally munch on these mashed potatoes and gravy.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay. Nice. I agree. Silly hillbilly trail? That's mean. Scorpions! Wait, we're already in the desert. How did this just happen? I feel like I blinked. Ooh. What is that? What is that? Ah! What is this? Huh. 7 dendro particles within 45 seconds. No problem. I just jump. I got this. Look at those little butterflies. Nice.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Yay, okay.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert.
Who the hell is this? Okay.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Oh, I like his eyes. He looks cool. Oh, dog boy! Oh, he doesn't like... They're beefing. The production value is insane. Meow.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment?
This is like one of those cringe anime scenes where it's like, you dare underestimate me?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
That's literally It's literally like the meme line where it's like, that wasn't even my full power. Had I used it, everything here would be leveled.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
What has he got on his ears? How does his coat stay on? Very VTuber core.
General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Have you committed crimes, sir?
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
I don't know him, I'm sorry.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
God. Real Housewives of Genshin Impact.
I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise,
the code is part of his skin? It does kind of look like that. Oh look, we got the chat thing working. Woo woo woo! Click it and download the game. You won't be disappointed.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Is it that rock on his chest?
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Uh-oh.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
I don't know what's going on. He is evil!
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Mahamatra is a fun word to say.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
God, his toes are so detailed.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two acting all tough and
What? Mommy? 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 Hello, Mommy? Mommy, hello? Finally, somebody to take care of us. That girl knows how to do a fucking smoky eye. Are you kidding me? Hell yes. Look at the ripped...
Finally, someone that we can trust.
She literally just walked up. How do we know?
You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Does she have ears?
I love when you babble.
I know you academic types
Harry.
love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each
She has
other.
ears, but not a tail.
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
She has 4 ears?
It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls
she
until
does.
you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Is that normal with the people with ears? Oh, it's hair? Okay, it's hair. Okay.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Is this character a 5-star or a 4-star? Dea.
What's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
You live in a desert.
over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us!
Damn.
Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
She's not out yet, but if she is, 5-star. Ooh, nice. Okay. More people. More new
like
people.
Candace. Come on, you
Candace is.
Are all of you academia folks
Don't
such
even
hard
try it,
work?
chat. Don't,
Move
nobody
it.
type it. Don't even type it in the damn chat. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see what you
Alright,
don't.
stop yelling.
No, I hate. It's too late. I should ban that guy. Wow, he is very toned. Him. Dude, Lime, hey! Oh my goodness! Yeah, we got a Genshin sponsor. We're playing Sumeru for the first time. I think that's what this is called. Welcome, guys, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Lime. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I wish I could have watched. More Terraria, perhaps? Today? Was it, madam? Family dinner going well. I got beaten up by the Terraria bosses, but I killed one at the end. Oh, which one? Are you like, where are you in the game?
Well, this is pretty awkward.
The Destroyer? Oh, yeah, that's the wormy one. The robot worm? Cool. I miss Terraria. I should play again soon.
Wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
What is sardines and why are we playing with them?
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Does she always have that
This is the
crown?
home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last.
I'm pretty sure all these people here are extremely attractive other than Paimon. Everybody in this room is a solid 20 out of 10. Well, maybe except for that other guy.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Alphalarith or whatever his name was.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Paimon is literally like writing the fan fiction in her head right now.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to
Yeah,
the
this
topic
like
at hand.
malding dude over here could be better.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to
God,
protect
the
my
eyes are
fellow
so
villagers from
nice,
harm,
dude.
I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
These are probably some of my favorite Genshin character designs, honestly.
And now that you
Ow!
have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to
Is
make
he a robot?
absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
I think he's a robot.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
Is it just me, or does it sound like she's speaking through an Xbox mic? Or does everybody kind of sound like that?
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
The sandstorm. I just feel like the S's sound so fuzzy.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Is everybody gonna do it?
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Dia, okay. I thought it was Dea.
Do I make myself
Dia.
clear?
Candace Dia.
All right, we got it, Candace.
So she's water. She looks like... maybe that's Pyro? No, that's just a thing. This looks like Earth or whatever.
That's what I
don't know
like
what
to hear.
Earth is called.
So, which of you will begin?
Geo, I think.
I was supposed to be
I'll
a
say Geo.
mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably
Genshin does
start
sometimes bother my like OCD, where I feel like sometimes the characters' colors don't match their element, which is okay. Like it's not a written rule by any means. Do you have to like make a character that's like fire related to be red? It's a little like overdone anyway, but I just feel like it's just the OCD where I'm like fire, red, water, blue.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I like her nails.
I have nothing
Everybody's
to hide,
so depressed.
so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
Huh? Exile yourself?
Off with his head.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
Typical
I began
dude.
to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand
he has
Sage
real ears, so
rejected
he's
my
not an
audit
actual
request
dog
as
boy
soon as the
either.
submission reached his
Sigh.
desk. He
Pretty
even
cute
said
though.
to me,
What is he? I can't tell if this is if this means anything. Maybe Electro?
"The power of the General Mahamatra
I think he's Electro.
is
I think I
granted
remember
by the
that.
sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
So he's chosen by sages, and he's just like Omega based. Is his job is to just be based?
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had
What
a
is the
chance to take action
academia?
against me.
Is it actually like something that's like an academic, like a
can no
studying
longer
or like
see
a
nor
lore
predict
thing?
my actions.
Like people who read books a lot or something? I'm glad some people have actually played through this and they can help me
I will
understand
never
it in
give
the
up
chat.
on
Thank
this
you guys.
investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once
Sino
sorry.
seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Sages sus?
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
So have we met because I know like the story of Genshin, from what I know, and it's probably like this is like 10% of the entire story. So what I know is like, okay, there's this evil society of people, let's call them Organization 13, okay? And then there's gods, and these gods are like fucking depressed. They're just bored. They're bored out of their fucking minds. They don't like this shit anymore. They've been around for like 10 million years, so they're like, yawn, don't give a shit, plus mauled, plus code, plus Eve, plus ratio. and so Organization 13 is like, well, if you're not using this, I'll use it if you don't want it. And then they're like, yeah, dude, I want to fucking die. like they're so depressed. I don't know if they're okay. The gods are horribly depressed. So Organization 13 takes their like god pill for their like queen lady, I guess, I think. and they want to use all the god pills to like, I have no idea, rewrite history, kill everybody, control the earth, something like that. So basically that's why it's called the Archon quest, I guess, is because like each of these have to do with the Archons are the most important thing. I don't know if we've seen this Archon yet, but this Archon, and each of them they rule over an element. And I think we've seen the Wind Archon, we've seen the Earth one, and we've seen the Electro one, I think. And this is the grass.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter
Dude,
in
he
the
put his-
academia, I overheard
He put
a
his magic
conversation between
emblem
Al-Haytham
thing,
and a sage.
I forget what they're called, on his booty. That's such a bluff. If you want his magic, you gotta touch his butt.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
The Academia are a scholar guild. Okay, that's what it kind of sounded like.
What?
But do they also like rule over? Like, are they mostly in charge of like ruling too?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Okay. Okay, so
Now
they're like the
throw in your
rulers, but they're
suspicious behavior
very
with
like
the divine knowledge capsule.
studious.
And I think we deserve an explanation.
I bit my tongue so much yesterday. It hurts.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
What?
I'll hate them!
You sniffing my cooch?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
I see just staring at me. I feel like I don't remember this being an issue. Maybe it's my own settings, but I feel like their mouths aren't really moving in sync with what they're saying. I mean, they don't. Usually they're just like, and it's not actually like, I don't know, but they just haven't even been. Their mouths haven't even been open.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information.
Oh, it's because we're in English.
Namely,
You're right. I should switch it. I hope I don't.
Indeed exists.
I hope I don't have to restart
That
though.
gave me all
I might
I
have to
needed to
download the like other files or something. That sucks. I might not be able to switch.
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Yeah, no, that's really strange.
I began my own investigation.
Oh, I like her
following the lead of
dress.
The
Look, that
divine
is so
knowledge
pretty. It's
capsule.
like stars.
In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
They all look so cool. God, Genshin has such cool character designs. People always say that I look like a Genshin character sometimes. I think that's a pretty big compliment.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Huh? Wait, what? Where have I heard that before? I feel like I saw like a movie that had that kind of like crazy brainwashing stuff happen.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormuz for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
If I was a Genshin character, what do you think my element would be?
So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk
Cryo,
about
that'd be so cool.
coincidences.
Electro, I think I do give you. I have the I have the same color palette as both of those characters ish. They're a little bit more purple, but he's Electro on his booty, and she is Hydro. So I guess who knows?
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember.
Remember what?
You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
The tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
I don't like this guy. He kind of annoys me. I want to like trip him.
I took the divine knowledge capsule behind
He seems
your
like a
back
know-it-all.
because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
What was the Vine Boom? That was like a built-in Vine Boom, dude. up my Vine Boom machine. Is it this one? Yeah.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
I'm sorry, I feel like this improves it like tenfold.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
I like her.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit.
That sounds like
I was actually
bullshit.
looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
She sounds so lip bite, dude.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
I missed you all so much, but only Candace though. I said you all, but I only mean her.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
No need to worry.
I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The clock.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
Okay.
Is she alright? Maybe...
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Literally just T-posing. I don't know who my favorite character out of that bunch was. They were all pretty good. It definitely wasn't Affleflime or whatever his fucking name was. How do I leave this house? Dude, what if Candace got abducted? Oh no. What's gonna happen? I'm so invested. Uh-oh. There's literally nothing! Hey, girl. Who are those guys?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Damn. She on that grind.
Here comes another wave!
I got you, girl.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Girl boss! Wait, let me put my little, like, wrist bench thing back on my keyboard. Proper wrist support is key as a gamer. Just make sure that if you game for long periods of time, that you do your stretches.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
The
I'll leave
Flame
this to
Main?
you, then.
I'm assuming she's Pyro.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yeah, but can you guys turn into like 7 people? I didn't think so. You might be called the Flame Main, but I'm like 19 people in one body.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up? Everybody stand back.
Dude, Ash, catch him? I like the music in this area. Makes me want to like dance.
Creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Also, don't forget to download Genshin Impact in case you forgot. You should just do that. I can see her butt cheeks.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Yeah, so download the game.
So we should be.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
You look like a forgettable character that can die any second.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly.
You've downloaded
and
it 4
children.
times? I'd believe you, Nasty Shane. You were like a WoW legend or something.
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Hi.
I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
Common?
I can't say they've always been common. But
Common?
recently,
Why do they
the
keep
storms have
saying
become
it like that?
increasingly
Common?
severe and frequent.
I like this guy's boots. I don't know why, he just looks so like fancy. Like he looks so like, I don't know. I like his boots though. Well, you guys can't really see him. Ow. Maybe if I like, yeah, you see? Yeah, he's got drip.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Uh-huh.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
Who is Irminsul? Why is he withering?
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Big tree.
These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's
Hey, Solo,
present
thank you so
state.
much for the 3 months.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village
Jeez,
keeper
man,
is
I'm just
how
asking a
Aru
freaking
village refers to
question.
mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Mad scholars exiled here? That sounds nice though. Village keeper sounds so pleasant.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate.
This guy's got a
One by
massive
one,
like
the village
slouch going
keepers
on.
have been
Not the old guy. I mean, he can't help that. I mean this guy. Look at this.
without a
Look at this posture. What a clown.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
Nvidia
If
for
you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
Boy, this guy's dead, Dro. Yikes.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Oh my god. I hate this character. I hate him. I fucking hate this guy. He's such a he's like, I don't know how to describe it. He's like that kid that always acted like he was like Sasuke. You know what I mean? That's really funny that you think that you can do that.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty,
He's
I
so
will
based.
eliminate you,
No, he is not.
regardless of my
He's the
position or
opposite of
identity.
based. He is dry.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, but
Oh, is that the guy who went insane?
really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
No, I love this guy. Are you kidding
I'll
me?
be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I like this man. Alrighty. Over here. Wait, what's this like finger on my... I see like a hand. Huh? There's a hand on my mini-map. What does that mean? Ooh. Was that not it? Ooh. Do they not have green ones here? Wait, what? Aren't they supposed to be colored like whatever the element of the area is? Hmm. Oh. Is that his name Tignari? Or Tainari? Ah! Oh my god, that was really scary. Will I die? That looks like endless death. Wait, I forgot I can climb walls. I forgot I can climb walls. We're good. We're good. Cute. Jackpot. What's this? It looks like a pineapple slice. Radiant spin crystal number 84. Somebody said I had to press T on this thing when I walked up to it. Oh, I don't think it's instant death. Okay, cool. There's stuff down there. Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's funky fun. I like that. That's good old-fashioned funky fun. Wait, I see the ice. Oh my god, I hunger for this. I forgot about this thirst. There he is. Oh. Ah! I love Genshin Impact. I just want to jump around on these things, dude. This is so much fun. How far does this go? Like, if I jump off this... Please. I don't know what the hell our bodies are composed of that makes us turn into a tiny little, like, ball, but that's pretty dope. Oh man, I missed collecting those things. I forget what they're called, but those are fun. The collectibles is what I like about this game, honestly. It kind of tickles that whole like collectathon platformer type desire.
I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
What, the Muhammad?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, The people of Aru village greatly resent.
So who's the Archon here? Have they been included in the stories thus far?
One night changed that.
Because this account already had the desert unlocked, which I think has been the most recent update. So we didn't do any of the actual, like, the beginning of it.
Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
Or is she weird?
Suddenly,
cringe.
He noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow
cool
against
and
the
cringe.
backdrop of night.
I know what that's like. She's a child. Wait, is she really, like, canonically a child, or is it like 1,000-year-old child type thing?
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night,
Ruby Snuff Blinkies.
all the houses
Thank you for the 17 months, Denny.
Almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, after that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
Akasha terminal?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
The green thing on Alahithium's head, it's like a Google Glass. Ew! Why does he have Google Glass in his brain? That's cringe, dude.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active?
Wait, is that the same person? Nahida is also Lesser Lord Kusanali? Is that the same thing?
The academia has always placed
same person. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me, holding my hand through the lore.
More or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've
I'm
never
like
had
low-key
any
getting
reason to doubt
invested.
their views.
Genshin always seemed like the kind of, I really like those videos where it's like, it's literally a lore video, like an hour-long lore video. Because there's some things I just don't have time to like sit back and read in the game, or like, you know, like the types of crap that you'd see in like books in game, and you can't like really like who's gonna sit down and read all those books. I wish I could. I do, but I feel like I need to watch like a really long video. Get me caught up. Get me caught up.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Damn.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
And we are not.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
How many times have they seen like a floating little person though? I wish more people questioned Paimon.
That look in your eyes.
But I guess everybody is pretty weird, huh? There's literally like dead people walking around.
Lord Kusanali. How can this be?
They basically have the Archon grounded because they missed the old one. Oh, so Greater Lord Davida was the god before Nahida, so she is called Lesser Lord Kusanali. Wow, so she literally is just like, not so great. Wasn't even given a chance, dude. Yeesh.
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done.
Lesser Lord David Davida.
Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Oh, what the fuck?
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
Duh. I know what was not clear about that, dude.
Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
God, I wish I could cosplay
So
Slino,
you're the
man.
one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Grandpa is Grandpa.
Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
I keep thinking that this guy's name is Aethel, and I'm like, what? I thought that's what she said. She's like, whoa, Aethel wasn't kidding, and I'm like, huh?
I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Okay. Now I can finally get this little thing that was bothering me that whole time. Wake this bitch up.
Crumble.
Where was it? Did we... Are we above it? Or where are we? Okay, so that's where we came from. Oh. Okay. 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 I swear I saw it from over there, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. It's right up there. Darn it. Also, that's probably my second favorite thing about Genshin is you just literally can just climb on anything you want to. Oh, look, the sand is sparkly. Oh. Cute, I like that. I really like sparkly stuff. I don't know about you, chat. I love sparkles. I always felt like such a dum-dum because when I was in retail, a lot of like products would have sparkles on them, and most people hated them because they get everywhere, right? And it's true, that is kind of annoying. God damn it. That is kind of annoying, but I don't know, I just think they're so pretty. So they would always make me unbox everything that had sparkly stuff on them because they'd be like, ew, gross, I don't want to touch this, it's gonna get all over me. And I would be like, and I would just cover myself in it. I would just like shake it aggressively over my head and just be like, look at me! I'm sparkly! I will get it. I will get it. Here we go. Boop. Nice. Is this Grandpa's house?
Glitter has always been known as the Herbs of Arts and Crafts.
No! It's known as the condom of arts and crafts. Mean.
You're back already.
I like
I just
like
wanted
it.
to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Is she the head of the village?
You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young
Grandpa
at the
is
time.
just
His
dead, I
various
think is
families in the
more
village
like
took
it.
turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
Adopted
So Grandpa
him.
walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars. The next morning,
I don't really
it's
give a
said
shit.
that those who saw the scholar claimed he
I don't
no
really
longer
give a
appeared
shit about this
Isak was
child.
thrilled.
Actually, this has nothing to do with what we're
It's
doing.
also my...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing.
What?
As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
I love those two. They might be my fave. But that one, like, tiger-looking girl was pretty cool, too.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some
Let's go ask some people. Dude, chapter 3, act 3, complete. Nice, dude. We actually completed a whole chapter. Or I guess an act or whatever.
Excuse me! Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went? Yippee!
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them.
Okay.
Anything else?
Hello.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Why would this guy not wear shoes in a desert? Isn't this hot as hell?
You look like a real fighter.
Don't change
I
the
wanted to
subject.
say this in front of the sponsors.
You were asking
I've
about
been
the
playing Genshin for over a year
the
now
mad
because of a
scholars.
chill stream you did just
it's been a
playing
few
it for
days
fun
since
and
I last
chatting.
saw them.
Every dollar
usually
spent
go to
was
bed
because of
pretty
you,
early,
hashtag
so
little
I'm
Miss
not
Brand
too
asset.
familiar with what goes on at
Really?
night.
Oh, dude,
Honestly,
I actually really liked that
quite
stream. It was really
sympathetic towards them.
comfortable.
Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house
I honestly
would
prefer to
collapse
play
long
with a
ago.
controller, I think, when I
Do
play
you
this
also
game.
think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there.
I like how this lady literally saw Sino and just
You mean
started
that
screaming.
nice man who looks like
And Sino was like,
actually
answer the
one who
question.
protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing some. It still feels pretty surreal now that well, whatever.
Gotcha.
What? What? I don't know what's happening. What? Something, Grandpa did something crazy, started turning water into wine. I have no idea. Also, download it though. Also, download it though. Also, download it. Download the game. Download the game. Download it. Download it. Download the game. Download the game. I'm great at sponsors. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Remarkable chest. What the? I did
One
not.
man's stone
5
is
Prima
another man's
gems.
gem.
Desert house. What the fuck? Why? Okay. Well, that was just there, I guess, dude. What the hell?
Happy Spooky Month, Snuffy. May yours be full of ghosts and goblin snuff art.
Thank you, private Lego. Privum Lego. Thank you. What is this? Oh, flowers. Wait, I gotta go this way. I don't even think a remarkable chest even existed back when I played. I haven't played for like maybe 2 years, was it? The last time I played was like the first time they added the islands for the summer event. Yo, Shibari or whatever this guy's name
Have you
is.
seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who...
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your the last time I saw him... And speaking of my...
Oh,
speaking of my wife...
It was nothing.
Yeah.
How many hours into Genshin are you? My main account, I'm very early on in Inazuma.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
What,
Let's
is he
head over
dead?
there.
Is he dead? Act 4. I should play again? Wow, yeah, you should. And also use my download link in the chat and scroll down.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
You can get this guy. He's only got 2 days left. Also, I don't know if that is a big thing for you guys, but I think the current banners only have 2 days left.
To this world.
So if you're like, oh, maybe I'll play it later. If you want Sino or Venti, I don't think they will be here for very long.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's... Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Why does it say like a parentheses in the word?
Makes some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally...
Exactly. Those city...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the
You
very
will
beginning.
use the link to download the game. Thank you. Jump scare.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Sino literally just jump scares the shit. Oh my god.
You heard what I asked.
Oh my god. I love this guy.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
I like his lips.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
That doesn't sound like anything
Seems
good.
Like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At
These
first,
guys know a
I
lot.
told myself
Like,
it was just the
holy
drink
shit.
talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Who is the Scarlet King, chat? Are they at war? It sounds like they are also at war.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
Yeah, the
so he
exposition,
probably
bros.
hasn't been around the village. What about...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways
Old God
to
of the
stop
desert.
you
Oh
from
wait, the old Archon?
20
Snuffy times.
The
to
Archon
stop
before
you
this
from
one,
sending
or
warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear
well,
of
thank
you
you so much
trying
for the
to
20
contact
months.
anybody.
Okay, another god.
Don't do
Okay.
anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I look so happy.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
A pre-Archon god? Like a god before? From the same time as the previous Archon. Okay. I gotta follow this kid. Why he walk like that? Walk like he got a poop in between his cheeks, dude.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
I don't think he's okay.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Okay, so he knows that it's not his real grandpa. Wow, okay, that's actually surprising. Mushroom. Friendly, mushy friend.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
Favorite characters so far? Definitely Sino, I think.
Here.
At least from this part.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before, but are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
That's embarrassing. Why would you just say that, dude?
All about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Aww. And they were roommates.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Yo-oo. Thank you, Kingits. Kingits for the 9 months.
In the forest. From a scholar.
The prequel manga? There's a manga? Yeah, this is definitely a tent, I think. Definitely a tent. You said this was his house? This is a cave. These are definitely boxes. Jar, okay. Oh, okay. Footprints. Yeah. I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't wait. Is he tasting the floor? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you guys for subscribing too. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you everybody who might have been a new or a follower or subscriber or enjoyer of the channel.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
I just love his outfit so much. It looks so well put together.
See anything?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
And are we supposed to just believe you that you're like, you can't see him, but there's definitely footprints, you guys.
This pattern is a common one from this area. The scent is quite faint.
Yes, Sino and Razor are definitely similar. White-haired dog boy.
The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
My cat!
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge.
Get down with some incense, dude.
And will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all—
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's—
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform
I
Candace
feel
and the
weird
others
because
about what
this
we learned
grandpa
here.
character does the same
After
stuff I
that,
did. Like,
We'll set off to find the
I do this, and everybody's like, "Yeah, he's fucking weird. All these people are fucking crazy, and we don't even like them living in the same town as us." But then, like the kid's like, "Yeah, sometimes grandpa just like randomly screams," and the same. Where the hell am I going? Oh, back to the village. It looks pretty at night. Oh my god, I almost just jumped off the cliff without my stamina. I forgot there's stamina. Wait. Am I gonna heal my guys? I don't know. I don't want to waste food on them, dude. What have they done for me? We also haven't interacted with anything hostile in like a hot minute, so... Yeah, let them starve, dude.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Oh my god, look at the stomach. They're
Ah,
so detailed.
Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
I like these girls.
Dia's here, too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Cute.
Reasonably.
Like how they're besties.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
I'll hate
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and...
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
It's literally like, ah, yeah, I see.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King?
The
First I've
Scarlet
heard of it.
King?
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but
We're being
as
stalked.
you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying.
seems
Not
to be happening
mention
a lot.
making
Even the
incense is
child
a
was
really
falling.
expensive process. You won't see anybody in the
So
desert with the patience to make or sell something
Thanks,
that
Zillow.
It seems someone from beyond the wall.
Makes sense.
Beyond the wall?
So what should we do then?
What is the wall?
Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern,
I
so I know
also
a thing
get
or two
drunk
about these
often.
radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Oh, there's
yeah.
a wall
Delavar,
separating
the
them.
scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
I can't tell who's right or wrong without any of the context.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the
Elite,
desert.
thank you so much for the 7 months,
Anyway,
dude.
That's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place.
Wait, did she wink? I thought she just looked around.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
No!
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall.
Didn't he say
We
he was
survive
from
on
here?
making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
No! I
Good.
like him
Then
more.
we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon
Though
will go
I
to
am
Caravan
upset that I
Rivat
can
with
see
me,
both of these
and we'll try
women's
our
belly
best to
buttons,
figure
but I
out
cannot
where
see the
mad
man's
scholars have
belly
been
button.
taken.
I
Sino, you'll have to
demand
stay in the village and
equality!
Continue investigating on your own.
I would like to kiss everybody's belly button sensually. Platonically even, honestly. It's just anything. I'll take anything. I will take anything and just please. 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 Well, you two look like you're gonna have fun. I'm gonna climb this wall. I'm gonna climb up this rock. Where is Zhongli looking? At his belly button, because I'm gonna smooch. I don't know about you, chat, but I do like the belly button. It's just cute. It's not like a I mean, it's just cute. It's very cute. I feel like tummies are just so cute. Meant for smooching. Who doesn't want to have a cute little smooch on your belly? I'm not being weird. I'm not being weird, guys. Shut up. I will not be tempted to use this thing. Whoa! What the hell is that? Let me just check the map really quick. What am I looking at? The mausoleum of the King of Deshret? Is that the Scarlet King's pyramid thing? That's funky wonky, I suppose. Shouldn't be worried about that, I guess. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I haven't been sleeping
Certainly
good.
Worth the extra mile.
Ow! No, I'm just... Don't mind me. I'm just having fun. Exploring. With Lauren. Can you say red? Investigate. Cabbage. I'm so glad I investigated cabbage. Where were you on the night of the 4th? Oh, is this what the wall is? This, like, big, like, crevice-looking thing? Cool. Okay. Oh, we're just going back here, okay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, I thought that was really ominous for a second. I was like, geez. Okay. Who is your guys' favorite Genshin character? I bet if you like a character in Genshin, you could download it and play as them. Mona? I like Mona. Ooh, I like Zhao too. I really like Sucrose. She's so freaking cute.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Is it like a real
I know
wall
what you
or is it
mean.
just rocks?
I had the same question every time I walked
It's
this way
just
when I was a
rocks!
kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Yeah, that's a big wall, dude. It's literally made of rocks. Yes, it can block sandstorms. Like we've seen mountains before. We've literally seen floating sky mountains. Why is this impressive?
It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap
Yeah, but you
labor,
guys are the
like
sexy
livestock,
bitches.
but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal,
The wall was
almost
also
all
made
their
by the
requests for
Dendro
knowledge
Archon.
would be
Okay, the
denied.
new one or the old one?
Academia believes we're underserving.
I'm assuming the old one, Prob, maybe.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Yeah, they'll fucking do it.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No.
She pulls out a
not at
pipe
all.
bomb.
This place just gets me. Besides, we're here to procure info.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the
Yeah, well,
tavern.
you could have
Maybe
said
we'll find
that.
Someone I know.
Damn, she looks good from behind, dude. You hate seeing them leave, but you love watching them walk away. I hope she comes out next.
Really wouldn't recommend going there.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Do
You
you
here for a
want
drink
to
too?
suck on
Zaki. Finally, a
Candice
friendly
D
face.
nuts, dude? Candice D
And
nuts?
who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Hello.
We've had drinks together. Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari?
Of course I have.
I've got a.
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
Yo.
There's more to be made.
She's
Why-
just like me.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend.
Sus. And all of a sudden we're leaving. About to get jumped, I think. I surmise. I sense a jumpening. I just really think these guys are gonna try and pull a fast one on us, dude. Which is funny because they're obviously just regular NPCs, so that would be a mistake. What's up? Who wants to fight? Let's go. Battle me. 1v1.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
What?
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
No way! That's embarrassing, dude. We were supposed to think you were the know-it-all and you knew everything, and now you just led us into an ambush.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Ooh, look at the wind.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling. But you
Okay.
got one?
All right, we get it. Yeah, this guy's talking shit. Let's kill him. Let's slaughter
If it
him.
weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall.
You are all still forgettable characters. Until somebody's got some crazy hair color, I don't want to hear it.
Long time no see.
Dia.
Is there no skip cutscene button?
See? There you have.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora.
Enough talking. Get him.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Don't we look? We literally have like a floating angel god. I think this is a mistake, y'all.
Stabilize.
You guys don't even have elemental thingies. Nobody likes you. You have no lasting effect on the planet whatsoever. You're just going to be forgotten.
I will have order.
In 20 years, you'll be nothing. I'm stuck on a rock. Hey, come down here.
Impossible. Yeah, how could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real
This sounds personal. Like this sounds like beef that I'm not involved in.
She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
I like the way
That's
the
what you
traveler is
thought,
kind of sitting with the hands on the hips. That's very me core.
Lied in the village.
I do that
because
too.
You figured that we'd have people watching you.
Have you pulled
you
for
were
anyone? Oh, we
stupid
tried to
enough
get
to fall
Sino.
for it.
I
figured as
I
much
think
the
they
first
said
time
it
we
was
drank
okay if I wanted to try and
You all
input my
thought
own
you were
money
so
to pull.
smart.
But I guess I just feel a little nervous to pull on like an account that isn't mine.
Okay.
We
that should
can't
be all
animate
of them.
her kicking somebody. We had like a full animated fight sequence like 10 minutes ago.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
No, this isn't my account. My
Those
main
two who were
account
snooping
is
around were just a couple small
I did
fries.
not finish
If we wanna get the
Inazuma. This is
real
actually for a
catch, we
sponsor
have to be
today.
patient
So
and give
just
it
so
some
I could
time.
showcase the new update, they wanted to make sure that I had an account. Like they made sure to ask I could use my account if I wanted to, but because I was so behind on the story, I just wouldn't have time
You mean the
to get all the way over here.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk.
I hope to someday.
Edgar
I just need
Delavar like to
my
talk
own
themselves
time
up
to
when
play
they're
the game,
drinking.
honestly.
Edgar,
There's
the
just been so much going
wide-eyed
on.
butcher, and alcohol has a way of making.
What about
He's just a numbskull.
I
who
don't
fell
really
right
give
into
a
our
shit
trap.
about any of these people,
Zaki was
honestly.
probably the best hidden of them all. My
Yeah, it was
initial
honestly cool
plan
of
was to
them.
find Delavar first,
I hope
and then
I
that's
feel
what you
nervous. I
wanted
don't
to
want to
ask
ruin
when we
anybody's
were at
account.
Uncle Anpu's
They
house,
did say
right?
like somebody else was gonna play
Jabari's
on the
one of the
account or
villagers
something,
you
so I'm
talked
just like,
to. You know,
sorry.
the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager named him.
Wow.
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were saying before
About what?
about how mercenaries
I like her voice.
only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
You were talking about fashion with fucking Candace like 5 minutes ago, girl. Come on.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp.
Aw.
No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's
Dunyarzad.
just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently.
I don't know, the other Archons like beg for money all the time. I don't think they're really that all that smart.
Enemy. It's all the but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dear.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
What, we're not gonna kill him? Damn. I think he deserves death.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
You gotta go get your bro out of his, or you gotta go unlock his house.
I'll be in touch.
Sag.
Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
I want to hang out with Candace, please.
Candace will be okay on her own.
No!
I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Okay,
as for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
I'm not hoping that. All alone. Eavesdrop. Wait, what?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
I wish that was me.
You heard the question.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this.
I bet. I bet, dude. Wait till the next morning. Oh. Okay. Well, alright then. Beep boop 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 beep boop bop beep boop bop beep boop beep boop 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 beep. Okay, how do I let go? Okay. Maybe there's anything else interesting around here that we can look at really quick. Fudge. I do kind of want to see what happens if we were to just jump off this cliff. Whoosh!
Go!
Does that take up stamina? I don't think it does. Okay, so you can't die. It's not endless, but I do think this is rather unsafe to have put a village here, don't you think? Like, for people who aren't like crazy people like we are, what happens if they like trip and fall, dude? That's a little yikes. What's that? Huh? Ah! It was just money. How much stuff is down here? Yeah, how much stuff? Uh-oh. How much stuff have people like dropped down here, do you think? Swoosh. It's probably filled with coins and pennies. Delicious to drink. What the? For a minute I was like, am I even in the water? No littering? Dude, this is my body. Sorry. I will clean myself up. How do I get out of here now? Oh, I think this. Swoosh. Oh. I gotta go up in increments. It's super fun to do this and just like bounce everywhere though. Which is your favorite character? It's probably stupid to say Sino right now because he's only been around for this long. But I think he's so cute. But look at this character. I didn't get to see them in the story just yet, but I have this character on my main account too. They're very cute. I like the tail. The tail gives me extreme serotonin. Look at it, just swish, 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 swish. I just like it. I like it a lot, okay? There's not enough characters with cute tails in this game.
It's so hot.
Oh.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean.
He's such a dork. Cute!
Now you know how chat feels when you move your tail XD.
I love moving my tail. It's like my favorite thing. Shaking my butt. I gotta do some more mocap streams soon. I'm gonna try maybe next week sometime. I think tomorrow I'm doing a collab. Oh god, this is a bad guy! I was like, wow, look at the bird. That's a cool bird. Tomorrow we're doing a collab, and then I don't really have anything planned again. I'm planning my own collab, and I won't say anything about it just yet. But hopefully it will be in like the next week or two.
Sounds like something good is inside.
Yeah, the bird was doing violence. Ooh, that looks so cool. I feel like all the regions definitely have that like thing towering over the distance, you know what I mean? Cool. Scary. What is over there? Eye of the Sands? Spoopy. Whoosh! Look how high we can go! Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is this? What is that, actually? That's really scary. Wait, these are those things. They take resin, right? What's this thing? Oh wait, no, somebody said this was with the harp thing. We don't have that yet. I don't know how to play this game. What? Okay, that's a that's a little scary. Take me up there. Woo! I just like to go as high as I possibly can. Whoosh. Whoa, what's that over there? The ruins of Dari? Cool. And then there's a floating thing. Is that the castle? Yeah, I think that's here? Maybe? What is that? Huh? That's Celestia? Was it always that low to the ground? I remember it being so high up in the air. Ooh. Ooh. It's getting closer? Oh god. Are you sure? No, there it is. That's it right there. That's it, isn't it? That's the... I feel like that's the place from Leeway. That's it, up there, I think. That thing is really scary. I don't want to mess with that. This place sure is pretty. Look at that big old tree.
I'm getting a bit hungry. May I have the emergency
there's another
food?
thing so far in the distance. It's like a speckle. Emergency food. An adult Happy Meal. Hands you Paimon. What time is it? Oh. I was like looking for it. Wait, okay, so we got 6. Okay. 6. We're gonna wait until 6. Is he playing with his ears? Oh my god. Okay. Whoosh! Dip in soy sauce. Egg roll. Ooh! Now we're on top of the town.
Yummy yummy Mesa gonna like this.
Misa gonna like this.
We're back.
Hey, Dia.
Hey, sisters.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering.
Which has been your favorite story?
Pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
I don't know.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
It's hard to say.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
I kind of like this one, honestly. I feel like Inazuma was a little overwhelming to me.
Yep.
But I like this story so far.
It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she
Why is one of my ears on? Well, because I usually have a hat on, but it takes up some of the gameplay.
We pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, hey.
He's pretty early too.
He's
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
He was brooding.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
I wanted to participate.
Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Gotta bend back the foreskin.
Come
By
on in,
force.
everyone. Come on.
Down to
Let's go
the very end. What would you call that? What's the like start of the Pinor called? Like the connected does that have a name? Like the bottom of it? Like a banana. A banana. The base of the shaft, yes. Remove skin.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust.
Okay, everybody in this
Cover
room
up
is
your
hot as
eyes,
hell, except for
and
that
it'll
old man.
still show itself at the corners of your mouth. Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of like her angry look.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
God, her eyes are so cool. Even her eyes are cool. Even his eyes are cool. Everybody here is so cool.
Stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
Now,
We may
take a
both be
nap.
desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The
Yeah,
resurrection
people
of
say
the
that
Scarlet
my
King will
character
only
looks like
result in
Genshin
war.
all the time. Like, especially the main
War
design. Hold
serves
on.
no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand.
I'm
We're
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You everything I know. Please, just
Am I
let
okay?
us go.
Okay.
I'm
Now
listening.
I'm okay. See, I'm Genshin, bro.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us
Look,
who
I
came up
bet
with
I
this
look like
idea.
the
Someone
game.
was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some
It's John
mystery man told us
Genshin.
that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to
I
spread
just look
word
like
about
I'm
Scarlet
actually
King's
in this
resurrection
scene. I
and
feel like I'm
talked
just
us
like
into
over
helping
here
him.
like
In return, he said he'll help facilitate the
Hello.
resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me,
Sorry.
please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Mm-hmm.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself
What?
the...
Wait, what are we talking about?
I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
She's tall as fuck. What the hell?
Smooth.
Why?
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Dude, it's Aethel.
Some time ago, people from the academia, it strikes me now that...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to Regardless.
You're right.
I don't really understand. These people are
Isaac is
literally
still
just
waiting
like
for news on his
going
grandpa.
insane, and they're just like, yeah,
Time to go.
yeah, nice, that's
Let's leave
good,
the village
that's
and try to
good.
track them down.
It's
Yes.
great, actually. Let's fund
Pack
our
up and get
entire
ready to
business off
leave.
of these crazy people.
You got it.
The more
Candace,
crazy
I'll
people,
let
the
you
better.
deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once
They're gonna do a flash mob. I can't believe they're gonna do a flash mob. Meow meow.
You look worried.
Yes.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
They're literally so
Thanks.
hot.
I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
What scheme is the academia?
Wait, that's
brewing
Sayu?
now?
Suddenly he's not my favorite. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, but that definitely makes me feel weird now, because like I literally know that person, so I'm like, huh. Well, now thirsting over their characters seems awkward.
What scheme is the academia?
He did great though. Wow. For real, for real. Well, well, well.
us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of sitting.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Oh my
I'm
god,
giving
she
you
literally
some
just asked,
time to
where
make
were
up
you?
for that.
Jesus Christ. This guy, every time he speaks, I'm gonna throw something at him. Yeah, no, I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. Call him stinky, stupid butt.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing
No
to suggest
nose?
I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
You...
Oh, Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all.
Yeah, why would we like you at all, bro?
Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so...
What did you learn?
Information?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that,
sus.
You need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I don't know.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Well, Sino has a lie detector built into his brain, so I feel like...
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because
oh, is this
whether
her?
the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present
Dude, great
concerns.
Alibaba. Thank you so much
They
for the
won't
3
simply
months.
share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone...
I really don't give a shit.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated.
Right. You were at...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village.
I think it's been a few...
oh my god.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then what?
By getting involved with an outsider...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she was
Same,
afraid of
me literally all right now. I'll pass on this one. Me in a cutscene, desperately trying to break free. And come to stay at the YMCA. YMCA. Let me into your house, please. I heard you were lying.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
I thought Genshin had a skip cutscene, I swear.
We need to clarify our...
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Hey, you can trust me.
May I call you Traveler?
Yeah,
hi, Traveler.
that's literally the only thing people call me.
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some rest before.
F in space? Which one's F? Oh,
Traveler,
like...
do you believe our lives will get better?
Why can't I just say yeah? Sure, why not?
so we have friends and...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Oh, Hatham told us you...
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is dead. Some believe in the dendro...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and belief. Slowly...
I get you.
I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keeper...
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what.
All right, here it is. Big reveal. Big reveal.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent.
I confirmed this with the guards on night.
This is it?
They also have someone with a good ear, and he's God. Because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah, let's...
Okay, yeah. What are we doing? What? What are we... What? Huh? Oh, over here. All right. Ooh, we're going somewhere new. Thank God. Thank God. Movement. Movement freedom! This is a story all about how I'm playing Genshin Impact now. So if you'd like to take a minute to download the game, click the link in the chat and you make my day. Drop mic. Flash, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Did you like my song? Thank you. Pictures. I don't really know what that does though, other than take a pic. Take a pic.
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape.
Woo.
Everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
I don't think they're hiding people. they're just out and about. Okie dokie.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Treasure coffin.
Monsters, watch out!
Dude, are these hilly churls?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I can't see. I can't see. Ooh, I probably missed this, huh? No, one guy got instantly destroyed. Wait. Yeah. Wait, I can't get up there, wait. Okay. Am I good at gaming? Am I good at playing games? Oh my goodness.
Stabilize.
I'm good at video games. Oh, wrong guy. I should put Tainari off my team and get that other person.
Order guide
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Okay, serious face. Let's go.
This is the one.
That definitely looks like the one.
Let's go in and take a look.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look. This is a...
Oh, hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
I mean,
Until
in that
then,
case, I'm just... zoop.
I'm taking a break.
Okay, same.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
What if it's like filthy, dirty, like nasty smut? Read it out
Okay,
loud.
Sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
Yeah, that sounds like filthy, dirty smut if I've ever heard it.
13 months Snuffy.
Displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is
Spread your wings and become learned, Paimon. Get an education.
grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies? Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
I'm not your mom.
Right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cute. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, I'll put her back though. Miss me with that, dude.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Jump scare.
Huh? What was that sound?
You're telling me these people could hear this all the way from the freaking town?
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
Oh god. He's locked in the basement.
There's no way we can
You
get
rub the lotion on its skin or else it gets
Something
the
is off about the
again.
interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Quite, yes. That's exactly what I had surmised as well, sir.
Hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
So where's the crying guy? Hello?
Snuff arts.
Wait, what happened? Why'd I get, like, kicked out of it? Oh. Why did that seem so weird though? Why did it just do that? I could just climb out. Elemental monuments around the hospital? This is a hospital? That's even creepier. Ah, there's one. Who needs fucking to move anymore, I guess, when you could just do that everywhere? Oh no. Where's the other one? Oh. Whoosh. We got scorpions. Oh god. Man, I think that's the most embarrassing thing about this playthrough right now is it's just like anytime combat happens, I'm like, chat, just close your eyes and just like imagine me doing some sick combos at least.
Can't see.
Alright, let's go find the haunted mansion. Hospital, sorry, hospital. I just go down the hole. Oh, that was only 2 out of 3. I'm sorry. I can't count. I can't count. Get off the wall. Get off the... Why are you man-spreading on the wall like this? Like a freaking spider. Why are you holding onto the wall like a freaking spider? Just go down. Just okay. I don't know. Is there a button to just like let go? X? Okay. Yes, okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. There we go. Swoosh.
I will have order.
Literally just stop talking, dude. Cease exists. Are these mushrooms? They're so cute. I'm hungry.
This isn't good.
This isn't good. Oh.
Stabilize.
This isn't good. I don't know if he does anything. He's like level 20, so you go. Oh god. Crystallizing. Ooh.
Everybody stand back.
What was that? I just got an achievement.
Enshroud.
Oh, no. I still like getting achievements. I think it's really cute that when you play old Xbox games, all the like menus and stuff are still like very classic. Like you still got the like old achievement noises and like animations. It feels a lot of serotonin in my head. Dude, spooky abandoned hospital, perfect for Halloween. There's definitely ghosts in here.
Look, 19 months, yes, Sally. This will be the last. Good idea. I have to save my money.
Oh, that's so sad. Thank you, Bat Boy. I hope whatever you're saving for is in your hands swiftly.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why...
Didn't expect to see him here.
What? Who is it?
know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar, too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too... Looks like they've already taken everyone away.
Oh no!
For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground.
Drag marks? What are drag marks?
Someone was forcefully
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. As if
Why is his chest so defined? I hate it.
The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoa, a whole cutscene. What?
Oh, now...
Correct. The academia is behind. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First,
dude, doesn't he have Google Lens?
Spread a false rumor of the Scarlet
Aren't they gonna be
King's
mad at him
resurrection,
if they're spying on him or
emphasizing the
something?
role
They
of
can
the
like
village
literally
keepers,
see inside
the
his
mad
brain.
scholars who were exiled to our... These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and as well as being able to it, life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Okay, yeah, but that's logic usually. Usually.
The notion of an academia plot would.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still, if you can't find someone, you have no
resource.
One possibility is that the information
extracted.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the
This is getting more fucked up by the minute.
Which is why they cry out.
So, the human brain.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. Or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused.
Thinking. We're thinking. We're putting all the dots in our heads together at the moment.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Oh, little guy is out of his under his house. That's how I know it's late in the day already, is if he's already out and like sitting and chilling.
That's right. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to
really just looks like a Vocaloid to me. I can't stop.
But to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking
Thank you, Singular XP for the resub, dude. Much appreciated.
You're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm extracting information from people.
Sounds like you're really.
Okay, so they want to sacrifice people to create a god, and they also are like sucking people's brains out to make rocks. I'm getting it. It's all making sense.
Everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world, this matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Does this guy look like he's capable of feeling sympathy?
My criteria are a little more restrictive.
Dude, Pokemon Fanatic, thank you so much for the 5-month resub.
Suffering in Sumeru, and the same.
Probably not. Paimon's.
You can say that. Simply, the divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
I don't think this person is a good person. No, I don't trust him.
You're a pro. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
You'd stay that way.
Is also an asset, is it not?
No, you're just annoying.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I hate this guy. Get away from me.
Her in general.
Bring back the dog boy. Or even this guy would probably be better.
Won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step.
He's sus. Huh? An ancient key stolen by a masked weasel? Was that what that was? Did it have a mask? Well, I have no idea where I got a masked weasel key. I guess. Lime Malicious must have sent that to us, dude. Buried it for us as a surprise present. This is like speedrun. Cannot be bothered to walk the distance.
That's close enough.
Nah, I'm leaving. I'd actually like to go really far. Why is this like exclamation point? Oh, battle pass. Nice. Thought that was the wish thing. Guess we could just teleport there. Whoosh! Honey, I'm home. you, Nefart. Nefart. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry I called you fart.
You must be tired. You should rest and take...
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless,
he's just like walking around like, oh.
Trying to find.
Suddenly stopped screaming and shit. Just like sitting like, oh yeah, this is nice. This is really cool. I could hear.
So,
like what you got going on with the place.
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah, why is that?
Traitors!
We have a mole in our midst.
Alright, I vote green guy.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Why is the child here? Get him away. He's the mole. Get the child away.
Are our friendships that shallow?
It's the child.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
The child.
Sino, you're the reason why they can...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
You literally have like an iPad in your chest.
Carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No!
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital.
Yeah, he's a dog. He's actually not a mole.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
This is like secret Hitler. We're all just like trying to convince each other like, no, that guy's definitely the mole. It's not me. It's this guy for all of these reasons here that I've listed here. So please all vote for him.
But they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
Emergency meeting.
On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
What?
Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
What does that mean? Why was he so shocked?
Entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered.
Algorithms? He literally is Scott Google.
Your destination. It knew all of this.
Identity theft is not a joke.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
He's actually just too much of a straightforward person.
They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's
Snuffy sitting there all cute, like, looking better than all these Genshin characters, Snufflush.
Aww. All the Genshin characters look great. You should download the game. With the link in the chat. Download the game with the link in the chat. Download the game with the link.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity.
That guy is still just like T-posing back
after
there.
danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is
Doesn't get it at all. I see, it all makes sense now.
The safest place would be... Yep, that's right.
want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Okay, so where were we going?
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Yeah, okay, side character. Get some cool ass hair colors, some different colored eyes.
If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your
What?
hands.
What?
Yay! Let's go!
I don't want this child. Are you kidding me? This is the mole. Why did we just let him come?
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Why does she not get to come, dude? She hasn't done anything yet. She's got like a moon on her side. That's so cute. She's so cute. I like her. Okay. I think this was a good amount of playthrough time. What? Huh? What? I think we did good. I think we successfully Genshined. The Sumeru quest line seems really cool. Pretty dark, honestly. seems kind of messed up, man. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You don't need any supplies, Snuffy. You're already a snack.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you guys for the sponsor and stuff. Thank you for chilling during that and whatnot and having a great day. Thank you for coming and wishing me well. Thanks for putting up with me being a sad sack earlier. I'm sorry, that was super cringe. Oh my god, that was bleh. Okay. Anyway.
20 months of Snuffy's
and thank you guys for anybody who might have stuck around from the raids or even just checked us out from Genshin. I honestly think we had a lot of new people in stream today just because there's people browsing the Genshin tab and stuff. So thank you guys. Anonymous, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, I gotta chill. I gotta chill, you guys. I can't get too excitable. But thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling good these past couple days, so I really just want to make sure I don't push myself. So I'm sorry if I was kind of low energy today. But anyway. Okay. Let's see. Who's online today? Thank you again, by the way, so much, Anonymous, for the 20 gift subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys for your support. Dude, Nian is playing MGS3. Yes. Sorry. Love me some MGS. You know what it's gotta be. You know what it's gotta be, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Let's go raid Nian. Love Nian. I think she's gonna be in our collab tomorrow. I think so. I think so. I don't really want to say anything because it's not the game. I'm not setting it up, so I don't want to like speak on anybody's behalf just in case. Oh, she mentioned it. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be me, her, and Mousy. I think. I don't know if we have a fourth secured yet, but we're gonna be playing some kind of like a boo game, ghost game. I don't know. I've never heard of it, but it'll be fine. So anyway, that'll be tomorrow. I think it'll be on Mousy's stream. Yeah, so come hang out with us tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. I need like a better outro.
Great stream, Snuffy.
Thank
Hope you feel better.
I'm already feeling loads better. I think getting another sponsor hammered out of the way and finally taking care of all my like scheduled obligations has been a huge weight off my shoulders. I just get always so anxious about doing contractual whatnots. Always got me tense. But anyway, it was a good time.
Yes,
it was super fun.
Noises make for the perfect outro.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, everybody say hi to Nian. Give her lots of love. if you don't know, by the way, Buff was in our stream and she's a great friend of mine. She did her meet and greet at Techie's booth today too, and she actually drew the thing. She drew it. She drew the thing that Nian has her bandana. She drew Nian's bandana because she's such a homie anyway. Bye.